Good morning, folks. Still no luck at the Maggot King. Got it 811, 812, something like that, KC yesterday. We have gotten a third fang now. So we're still behind on expected drops at 800, and Giston is one in. Didn't actually check the wiki today. Let's see. Has it been updated? Says the Giston's now 1 in 520. That's weird. And the pet got revised up to 1 in 3500. Okay. Originally, I mentally set out when the boss is coming. I figured, it's probably gonna take like a week or two to get all the drops right, because that's kind of what happened with the last few. Like Yama, I mean, Royal Titans is only like two or 3 days though. And Doom took me like a week too as well. When are we getting Wesley, man? My dribbler's been stockpiling. Oh, that's right. I was gonna adjust my chair up. Right now I don't have a mat underneath it. Like a 1/4 inch or a 1/2 inch, but it actually does matter. You ever seen those FPSers when they go to a tournament? They measure, make sure everything's consistent to what they practice, because your body remembers those very subtle little things. Prime example that I can think of is going up steps. The steps need to be within, like, I don't know, a 1/16 of an inch or an 1/8 of an inch or something like that. If they're not, you're gonna trip because your brain's thinking like, oh, it's measured steps, even steps. Took us a while to get used to that in our house because the landing step, the one on top, is actually a little bit higher because there's a piece of trim over it. So we kept catching the end, tripping up the stairs. If you can get up here, sure, you can sit for a little bit. Come here. I did raise my chair a tiny bit, yes. Yeah. Come on. So I get annoyed with this tiger because I sit in such a way that lets you up, which is not my usual spot. Come on. Come on. You gotta jump. Yeah. Come on. Right here. This is the stepping point. Jump up. Old lady, are you getting arthritis? Come on. Jump. Come on. Help. Can we use this to get up here? Tiger. Step on that. You're not going to be able to climb. You have to jump. There you go. Yeah, you can do it. Good job. Oops, sorry. It's not a scratching post, though. Look at the chonker. Yeah. You gotta sit, though. You sit. We're gonna try the Rancor today. When I'm on point and not being a dumbass, Rancor is decent enough, and we'll drop one pot. Keyword if I'm not being a dumbass, that is. Yeah, settle down. There we go. Just make sure you're on crush, make sure you're on aggressive. Let's get this kissing today, please. Hey, look, when I charge my web weaver, it's only 40 Revenant Ether. It's not 1,000 every time. That's pretty decent. Oh, grass spawner. Rather just started today. Maggot King is alive. Or Maggot King it alive. What's my king log looking like? I have 3 fangs. 816 KC, so I should have seen 4 drops at this point, and I'm well over drop rate for Kiston at this point. I'm just hunting 1 in the main. How many pet chances? I have not, well, I have not done the pet thing, so 0. I think Wiki has it at a 1 in 3,500, so... You have to, like, specifically sacrifice the loot to get the extra pet chance, though. I have not done that yet, because I need the loot. What? I didn't kill the grub? How long does it take to know when to get full oath plate duels? If you're making the last piece, about 1000 KC. Odds are by the time you hit 1000, you'll have 2 pieces, and then you just need to make the third yourself. So I think at about 1000 is what it takes to get enough shards for one. Good morning. You kissing no fang? I am the opposite. You normally pull drops on Sundays? I don't pull drops. What are you talking about? I'm gonna go back to my Blood Fury though, because I'm taking way too much damage that I shouldn't be. Anyways, yeah, we're 820 KC, 3 fangs. Let's go back to the Blood Fury. Did he just disease me? He did. I didn't know they could do that. That's annoying. I don't think I lost any meaningful stat. It looks like a ranged, maybe. Supposed to turn off the prayer for that and turn it back before he attacks again. Oh, pre-mage. Yep. It's going good. power crashes one more time, I'm calling it a day. Power by. Power by. What? I don't know what that means. It's an app for work. Ah, well, it sounds like you just can't work today. You know, when the VPN doesn't work, it's like, well, I want to work. I'm here to work. Your system is just broken and I can't work. It is not my fault. Make fancy charts. Oh, okay. I misclicked for days. See, just like that, Blood Fury got me to full again. Here's upon you with 1,000 more dry runs. That's not very nice. I'm already dry. You gotta kick him in while he's down. What did I click on? Because I did not get the grub again. Okay. I swear I've killed this boss before. Oh, damn it. What am I doing? Wasting time. That's what I'm doing. Okay, so question. Let's see, where's that DPS chart? If I go back to just doing double maul hits, it goes from 423 expected with the Elder Maul punish to 353. It's a lot simpler. Anyways, I'm just doing the mental calcs of going for consistency rather than high potential, high damage, and because this dying too much because I'm trying to do something extra fancy is just not working. So no need to do fancy shit, just kill the boss. Deaths make me mauled, love being consistent, that's me too. You get more kills per hour if you're not dying. Few of these deaths, though, has not been because of that. It's like, oh yeah, you left your prayer on again. Or you didn't turn your prayer on, you know. This boss might get a Corrupted Gauntlet plugin for prayer off. Turn prayer off! Again, in all honesty, it's just me playing like shit. I'm more than capable of doing the method and just... My brain right now is, for some reason, centered around and thinking about Wolverine. X-Men Origins Wolverine. I don't know why. Specifically about the dude that can turn, or that can manipulate electricity. And the whole, he works in a carnival thing, and you have 3 chances to turn the light off. And I've been going round and round on that in my head for like 20 minutes now, and I don't know why. Does Maggot King make any money? I bet if you get the uniques, you're making money, but, you know, I'm using a Wrath Rune, a charge of a Searing Tome, Scythe charges, food. You're certainly not making money on the generic drops like that. Oh yeah, don't forget the 2 blood sacks. I have no idea what the uniques are going for, though. That's really what I need to do, though. I need to mix in the step under type stuff if I'm running out of room. Instead of always just trying to stay in cycle, I need to be adaptable. How do you like this boss, and do you think the quest boss is too much? Nah, it took some figuring out, but the my issue with the quest boss was like, hey, yeah, there's the two tutorial fights that you fight it with first, and I did not pick up on the mechanics at all. I just kind of brute force it, and then when we got to the final boss, it's like, oh, now you're supposed to know this stuff. So what I think they could do or should do with that fight is, you know how they flash up the attacks of left, right, center, right, right, left, like that kind of thing. That's too fast. And if you do one signal per tick, like right, left, center, right, right, and then it's like, okay, that's enough time that you have the timing down, you know the positions, right, left, center, right, right. Because that's what you gotta do. You gotta click every tick. So if you signal at every tick, you kind of not only teach where they're gonna go, but teach the pattern too. When it goes right, left, right, right, center, it was too much for me, and I was like, I can't. I missed the third one of the fourth of the first sequence. Eventually I got it though. This boss, the boss fight's okay. There's a couple of annoying things about it for me. The initial boulder that comes out, usually it comes out the same time I'm doing a gear swap, prayer swap, trying to kill the grubs and shit like that. And I just don't have time to look at the floor and move. And getting hit by those does like 20 damage to you sometimes. And then after they fracture, you basically don't have enough time to react to moving. So if there's going to be a perfect kill where you have to not get hit by anything, I think it's going to be a problem because you just have no control over it other than being away from the initial boulders, finding a spot that's not going to get hit, I guess, potentially. It's going to be really annoying to do a perfect kill. Um, I hate the disease, and you know they've already addressed or they're going to address the fact that yellow and green are pretty close in color. Um, I wish it was more just a prayer drain rather than a stat drain. The stat drain is just annoying. The whole point of divines is to keep your stats elevated. Now this thing's bringing you down. It's pretty dumb. The drops are also pretty shit. Um, the highlight has been Mortmire Fungus. I've been getting about 3 per kill, 4 per kill, something like that. It's been nice. But the rest of the stuff, the tarnish stuff, it's not worth picking up and cleaning. It's a minor alchable at best. The Orichalcum's like the only thing that's alchable. Potentially, I guess they alch for like 100k, I guess. Otherwise, blood sacks in my 800 kills, I've gotten enough blood sacks for count them, 2 vials of blood, because it takes 50 blood sacks to make one, which is fucking dumb. Leech Fin's going to be removed. It's untradeable because reasons, and so it doesn't drop in node form, so I haven't been able to pick them up. And then the rest of the stuff, the hunter stuff, the bugs and the feathers, I'm not going to use those things. The bugs are used to catch the storm hikes, and the feathers are used to kill Venators off task. But the blood shard drop rate is heavily incentivized by getting superiors, because superiors have a 1 in 5 chance of dropping it, bringing the effective KC down to like 428 per blood shard rather than 1 in 1,000. You're not going to kill them off. You're not going to go do the hunter activity to get the feathers to kill them off task. It doesn't make any sense, dude. You'd be better off killing regular Vyers, I think. Or, getting a Slayer task and killing them on task for that superior chance. Yeah, so. Otherwise, boss itself is okay. I love that there's many different ways to approach this boss, and you can use varying levels of intensity that you want. So if you want to go sweaty, item swap to tick into, like an Elder Maul, or I'm doing Scythe into Elder Maul, you can. Or you can just do the step out, step under, step out, step under, and your kills are reasonably fast. Like my PB before doing this stuff was 132 or something. Not excited for the quest. I'm mobile only and not looking forward to it. I don't know if you can do it on mobile. Dracon's attacks are, one tick apart, and mobile is there's like an innate tick delay anytime you do anything on mobile. That might be one where you might want to try to figure out how to use a computer, because that sounds terrible. Same thing with this boss. There's too many precision things you need to do. I don't know if it's possible on mobile. I also wish there was a way to kill the grubs while they're on the ground in one shot, either like a fire or a crush weapon, something like that. Do 30 damage in one swing, just guarantee a max hit. I mean, you're seeing me shoot him in the air, and that's certainly, one thing you can do, but... Missed that one. Yeah, strong. Did I got the combat achievements on here as well? They are not in the game yet. New bosses usually take a few weeks, sometimes a few months, before they add the combat achievements, because the devs don't know what speed time to set it to, what the meta is going to shape up as. They have a general idea of what to expect, but we always surprise them. So if stuff needs balancing, stuff needs tweaking. They don't want to have combat achievements on release that are way easier to kill on release, or way easier to get on release, and then people are like, ah, I missed the boat on it. You guys got it lucky, you know, that sort of thing. So once we get the Kiston, we'll be out of here. We'll come back for the pet after combat achievements and after I get the mace. Yeah, I'm surprised you haven't subbed yourself. I'm very appreciative of the gifts. I was trying to give you a founder badge before, and I'm like, oh wait, he's not subbed though. Well, congrats to Bag Account for that tier 1. And thank you, Biggest. Ah, because I didn't have inventory. Good. Just like that, Blood Fury healed me up again. Stem pike. Stem fike. Oh, I'm out of combat pot. Give me a pot? Pot. Drink Isayama, nothing yet. I'm sure you'll get a soul flame horn first and be like, yay, I saw something. No, Tiger. No, because you took forever to get up here and then you stayed for 5 minutes and then left me again. No. I refuse. I'm not playing this game today. Maybe later once we do Frosthaven. Yeah, you wrestling around, not wrestling, wrestling around on my lap, pushing on my arm and stuff like that when I need precision clicks. It doesn't work too well. Show Cat some love, so the boss shows you some love. I did before, and again, she took forever to get situated, stayed for 5 minutes, and then left me. How dare. Uniques? Yes, we've seen 3 fangs now. And 500 KC in and not a single unique. Yeah, the drop rate for either is like 1 in 200 or something. So you're going 2.5 times right now. That was me. First one was, well, my first one was 379. And I caught up by 700. Was that a 3-minute kill? Holy shit. That still was sub 2? It didn't feel that fast. Log of a melee phase. Man, I found we need 2 billion gear for a sub 2-minute kill for a 100 mil Grandmaster item. Have you done Muspa? Muspa's very similar. All that for a Venator bow. If you don't have a T-bow and a shadow, that boss is absolutely dog shit. You're not getting sub 2-minute kills there. This one, I mean, I was getting pretty good with just bludgeon. And if you go bludgeon with even bandos and stuff, I'm sure you can get in that 2-minute 30 mark. Probably sub 2 with PB. Um, and then I saw a lot of people range camping, ACB with rubies. You know, you're just praying to ruby, but that's the nature of rubies like that. That's how I started, actually. I started with just a bludgeon, and I got a 133 with bludgeon. No, was I doing mage at the time? I don't remember if I was doing mage at the time. Might have been a ZCB. I don't remember. Point is, many different ways to skin this boss. Just need to find one that suits you and stick to it. Love the beard, by the way. Never cut it. I don't intend to. I may trim it a bit for job hunting upcoming, but... I did not have the timing down at all. Okay. Good morning, Brian. In terms of what I want, would be a good method to get them. Full oath plate, twin frame, prayers, nightmare staff, bludgeon. What do you want, nightmare staff? Let's start with that. So using here, I'm using a harmonized staff. This is more than just the nightmare staff. But why specifically do you want a nightmare staff over some of the other options? Just see the staff you're using for PVM. So the reason people are using it now is because it's a 10% magic damage buff. And that's currently one of the highest in the game that has autocast for ancients and stuff. That's going to change though. And an easier one to get would just be the Master Wand. Or sorry, is it Master Wand? The Master Wand from Mage Chain Arena will also have that 10% and it can autocast. So in the meantime, I would say don't worry about going for a Nightmare Staff until you're going to try to get like an Eldritch or a Harm or something like that, and just go for one of those alternatives. In the Summer Sweep Up, one of the things they're changing is making the Master Wand have 10%. I think a lot of the staffs are going 10%. Or is Nightmare Staff 15%? I'm forgetting. Hold on. Is it 15%? It is 15%. Okay. But still, that means you have to do a shit ton of a nightmare for that. Not sure if that's really going to be worth your time. Anyway, in those orders, the prayers are the most important. Then it's really easy to get the synapses for Yama, so Oathblight would be good there. Bludgeon. Is there a better option than Bludgeon? Because Bludgeon means you have to do a lot of Sire. Well, actually, with Sire with the Ember Light and Scorching Bow is actually not that bad anymore. Then probably do that to get Bludgeon, then go Nightmare. Nightmare is like the last thing you're going to want to do. What was my RNG at like a Yama and Doom? Doom, we are really spooned in terms of drops. When I was going for the CAs post-completion, I got like 3 boots and one of each of these along the way to get my CAs done or something like that. I think drop rate wise for pet we're about on rate when you look at all the delves and stuff. But item wise, we are absolutely spooned. And then Yama, I finished it in 1,000. So lucky pet, of course. Last item I needed was chest plate. And like right before I finished this, I actually have enough oaths plate shards that I crafted one. And then said, hey, I should probably go with teams while there's still teams going. And within like 4 KC, literally, I got the chest plate right after that. So I'll be right back 1 second. Need arm bow as well, and have done Zero Doom arm bow. Armadillo crossbow. I mean, back in the day, I did Zilly with an RCB. So if you don't have Bofa, you know, well, if you have a Bofa, bring your Bofa there, but worst case you do it with an RCB. That's what I did back then. Works just as well as it did back then. Diamond Bolts, RCB, you're back. Just trying to figure out how you pissed off RNGs. I would say on average my luck across the game is on the lucky side, but like not too lucky. Some areas I got stuff pretty early, and other stuff I went really super late on. We have one in our clan where he went dry probably 2 places ever. Everything else is just way underrate, way on the unlucky side. We have a lot of lucky people in the clan, and like I said, I'm probably on the slightly lucky side. No, Tiger. No, not while I'm doing this boss. Okay, let's pick up some food. I don't have a combat pot, so you need to give me one. Combat pot? Not a combat pot. Combat pot? Combat pot. Tiger, no, stop. No. No. Maybe later. See, we have quite a collection of steak tartars, something like that. been a long trip. Went to like 400 mil. It was like 400 mil day one. Hasn't really climbed too much more since then. I know because I dropped them over. I dropped some of the dupes over. Same thing with ink. It went up about 20 or 30 mil. I have a feeling it's not going to go down. It's going to be pretty useful in the next raid. Oh, whoops. Are you done yet? Power went diffuse, so we'll go back. Anyway, yeah, so that's... I've been kind of waiting for that announcement, or, you know, waiting for this update, because when they were originally talking about making the harm essentially 3 times more common, the only thing I could think of was, well, it's probably because they think it's going to be used a lot more places, and people are going to complain about it being a 1 in 1600 from that boss. So we got to make it a little more reasonable to obtain. And now this boss kind of proved that, because having a harm here means the burn happens. Apparently the burn also reduces his magic defense. Makes it easier to hit the magic then too. It's a shame burn can only stack up to 5 though. Why am I doing that? Keep mixing up my methods. Good morning, Casper. How was my fourth? Pretty uneventful. I usually have a fireworks display across the river, and well, kid went to bed at a normal time, so he didn't even get to see that. And then of course it's 4th, so everybody's doing fireworks and has been pretty much all weekend, which is just kind of annoying when you're trying to sleep. Crotchety old man that I am. Are you playing in the bingo, Casper? Always? I don't know about that. Been in every bingo. Well, does your tile race count as a bingo? No? Alright, click game, click you. Okay, so that was at 1275. It's gotta be below 1275 is when he summons the first grub. What is that in percentage terms? I clicked game. Are you not listening? Boss is 1500. $12.75 divided by 1500 is 85%. You're correct. So 85% below, specifically below, because he was at 85. Below 85%, he can spawn a grub. Below 66%, 66.6, which is the below 1000 HP, that's when he starts meleeing. And below 300 is when he does his 4 grub and rage phase. It's better to drag a boss a solid tick instead of... So, yes, with a caveat. So, trying to make this. Oops. No. Check. Fuck. Where's the exit? Okay. So, yes, you're losing 3 ticks essentially by stepping out and doing this, but the number that we're really trying to focus on is this highlighted one at the bottom here. And the bigger this number is, this number represents the expected damage that you're going to deal in a melee phase. And if you can do more damage in a melee phase, you increase the likelihood that you're going to get him below sub 300 HP, and then he stays in melee phase. That's what we're trying to get. If you... We're trying to avoid switching back into mage for another phase because mage is worse damage and it's slower and whatever. And so if you do the step under, it's called 2.66 because you're missing every other hit, and that's the pattern that you see here. With the Elder Maul, it's the best that you can do there. It's 353. It's pretty much equivalent to the 2-tick mace if you're stepping under and hitting every other one. But you can see that it's only 353 expected damage here, whereas the Scythe Elder Punish, which is what I'm doing, I'm getting closer to, over 400 for that. If you just double hit with Scythe or double hit with Solar Brax with the step back, you can also get pretty good numbers. I'm opting for the Elder Maul as a charge save on Blood Fury and stuff like that, and it's slightly better. And then if I get to a corner, you can either run under or just go back to your 2.66 tick. Yeah, so that's why we're doing that. Is SRA chart at 5 secs, so it does include the ramp up because you're hitting 2 ticks or 2 hits every bit. It ramps up really quickly. I think it may assume that you have 1 stack because you might have 1 left over from the previous kill. That's going to be even better once the stacks take 30 seconds to diminish. Can't wait for that. I misclicked. Misclicking for days. Thanks for trying chart gate clear input. No problem. I did not create the chart. It was shared around the clan. I don't know who created it. It's probably available on Reddit somewhere. Why did I do that? Is the Kissin best in slot spec for PNM? Yeah. Just hit 600 KC for my 600 kill. I got a Tarnished Battle Axe. Congrats! Just what you wanted. Yeah, so once we get the Kissin, we'll be going back to PNM. And we'll come back here once CAs come out. Probably. I doubt I'm gonna stick around for pet until potentially after raids. You know, not only crush base mega rare, but also 2 max hits on all the elemental spells, which will actually put the max hit of this to 61, which means my minimum hit also goes up by 1 with the Sunfire pages. So, big DPS increase if we just wait a little bit. We'll see. I got Kiston, no Fang yet, though. I'd rather have the Kiston. It's a lot harder to get. We have someone in our clan that had 3 Kistons and no Fang yet. I'm gonna start letting PDM. Seems like great money right now. Didn't he get a 4th? I don't know. Did EPO get a 4th? And yeah, it's good money because Harm went from 250 to over 400, and Inquisitor, each piece aside from the helmet's over 100 mil now. So 8 kills an hour takes you 12 hours to get a drop. Even the Nightmare Staff is 45 mil. He has 4... Wait, 4 drops or 4 Kistons? He got a Fang at 435. 4 drops at 435, or... He has 4 Kistons and a Fang at 435. Some people have all the luck. Not as mage defense. And I haven't verified this myself yet, but apparently the burn stacks also reduces mage defense. This Scepters reduces mage defense. It lowers his magic level from 200 to 170, but the mage defense calculation is the mage specific defense multiplied in some way by the magic level, so reducing either of those makes it easier for your magic levels to hit. So the fire stacking spells lowers his mage defense, and this lowers his mage level. Um, I prefer this over the Iac. The Iac lowers the mage defense because if I hit this, it's a fixed amount. It does 30 damage. Iac, you can hit it, but it can be anywhere from 1 to 40 or whatever, depending whatever your max or whatever the max is. Um, just hitting this does a fixed amount, and I prefer that. I'm gonna head through this kill unpotted. Gotta go look around. Thank you. Have a good day. Okay. I'm gonna take a real short break, and then we'll do some more. I'll be right back. But Fury looking. 13,000 charges? Come on, game. Gone through like 30,000 charges so far. Partly because that one day I was camping Scythe. Wait, what? You're so inconsistent when you do this, game. He was at 312. Why 312 there when sometimes it's like 299, man? Who gives? Oh, wow. I didn't realize it's that fast. All right. Shaved off a couple ticks on the PB. Sure didn't feel fast because it took me forever to get through that, but I guess my melee phase just cranked. Hey, Santa Claus. You see myself doing raids anytime soon? Probably be doing some Tob next weekend for bingo. Otherwise, I need nothing from raids other than the capes. And hard mode top dust. What the hell are you doing there? Crossbow's in the wrong spot. But yeah, eventually we're gonna go and get the 2K top capes, the 2K T-Lake capes. It just probably will not be happening this year when, you know, there's still pets to get. Then there's another raid coming out in the autumn, or fall. I timed off, there we go. Yeah, probably the longest kill I've had in a while, Jesus. You are at 987, sir. Why are you not meleeing? Once again, running through. Oh, I have a medallion. Like, I don't have any prayers. Yes, you do. The boosting bots again. Oh, that's right. I was going to check too. So, so 1500 times 0.66, if that's the actual number. No, was it? Does it have to be 990 or is it 1500 divided by 0.67? Is 1005. What was my complaint? That he was below 1000 and he didn't trigger it, right? Was that what I said? Or that he was above 1000 and he triggered? I forgot what I... So if it's below 0.67, that's 1005. And 1500 times 0.66 would be 990. Gotta keep an eye on that to see when it triggers. If it triggers at 1000, then it's not. Maybe it has to be 990 and then it goes into melee form. Why not just set it at 1000 though? I don't get that. Below 1k didn't trigger, he was 993. Okay, so then it must be below 990 then, 0.66. 66%. Glad someone was paying attention. Okay, so let's just reiterate this. So below 1275, which is 85% exact, grub spawn. Below 990, which is below 66%, is when he melees. And below 20%, which is, sorry, below 300 HP, which is 20%, is in as the last is in rage, last stand. The wiki's gonna have things like, oh yeah, when it's about below 2/3, because that's what they did with Muspa. I hope they're more precise this time. I keep seeing this chest here, and the long line, there's a table, whatever. The long line right here is almost the exact same shape as Dragon Imp. So if you have the Imp notifications on, it puts Dragon Imp on your minimap saying, hey, there's one here. I keep getting jebaited by it. I keep thinking, oh, got Dragon Imp? Oh, there's no imps here. What am I doing? Never mind. Okay, so we're looking for 990 HP as the threshold for melee, not 1000. Everything's got to be percent based. It's 66%, yes. So what does 66% turn into? 990. It's not 66.66 repeating, which would be 1000. It's 66%, which is 990. Everything's percent base. Just got back, ready to be done with this boss. Oh, I'm trying, man. Oh, what? Excuse me? What the hell was that? Hold on. So, this is another one of those instances where he sort of triggered his end phase by doing a melee back-to-back with another melee, but then he didn't spawn for grubs. That was 312. What's 312? 21%? 21%? So if it's below 315, he can go into a melee phase, but he won't spawn grubs unless he's below 300. What was his HP? Before I hit him. It was 312. What? Why? Well, when it's below 21%, that is below 20, or that's 20% and below, right? So it's below 21%? Sort of, but he didn't spawn the grubs. Okay. I don't know. This boss is weird. I don't know. See, there he didn't spawn the 4 grubs. He was at 307. You stay on the melee phase. Why is there that difference? So the grubs spawn below 20%. He stays in melee phase below 21. It's so weird. Why would you do that? So many switches. Oh yeah. Keeps it interesting. See there, I used 994. Didn't do melee. It's gotta be 990. Okay, so he rolled, yep. 329 was not it. Scythe and Element hits right away. So, this boss, when he comes out and melees you like that, it's called the punish mechanic. And you get a 0-tick weapon of your choice. So you want to use something that's heavy hitting like a maul. You don't have to use a maul. You can't just do the scythe the whole time, or even the 4-tick bludgeon. Have you seen anybody use Colossal Blade? I have not. Is there some hidden bonus tech something or another with it? Or just for the meme? You were using an Abyssal whatever from Saturday Day, right? The bludgeon, yeah. If you have a 4-tick weapon like that, you can hit every 2 ticks. You step under, you hit. You step out, you hit. Because it's a 4-tick cycle then. So if you're using 5-tick or higher, you gotta do a weird step across to keep the... or to save from losing ticks. Otherwise, because it's a 4-tick cycle, you're hitting with a 5-tick weapon, you're gonna miss every other scythe, which is still good damage. It was still better than bludgeon, but... just choose through the charges. 974. That should be correct. It's gotta be. Yep. Okay. Just couldn't get the timing down. Nah, just wondering how it'd fare. I have no idea. Typically, a weapon like that should not compete with the rest of the stuff that I have right now. Yeah, I knew I was gonna do that. I should have eaten first. Not at a stage where I can just read chat like this. Better damage, less chill. Correct. It is more involved. A lot of extra swaps. So if I ever get cornered or there's a lot of poison around, then I just try to do the maul. Even the maul missing a hit every other hit is still better DPS than the bludgeon was. This is the first time in my inventory actually ended up where I died with it. Minus the pods. What point was Death's office? Every bot has a separate instance. In the event that you can't get back in the 15 minutes to recover your gravestone, it all goes to Death's office instead, where you gotta pay 10% of the GE cost to get them back, but nothing is ever lost anymore. Now, I don't like the way that they've implemented this run back because, well, one, you're supposed to be able to talk to the dude that I have highlighted out here, and then he can, for a 50k fee, drag your gravestone here and give it back to you here because that's where you spawn. Great, fine. And makes sense because then it's on the way back to the bank and whatever, fine. Um, I still would prefer to be like Fasani and Yama, where if you die, you just spawn outside the instance with your gravestone there and then just retrieve your shit and then go back and run. Um, Yeah, this is the worst of both worlds. I had to run back and then also teleport. And sounds like they're fixing it next week so you can actually pull the fee out of your bank, but right now it sucks. At least it does fast the nightmare, true. This boss only 2 minutes a piece versus 5. Oop, white yellow click. What? Suppose the Maggot doesn't have fly phase. Well the thing is, it's like a maggot that took over the corpse of a feral vampire. Like an old ancient feral vampire. That is not my mall. It's also one of the first instances of fire damage applying a burn effect. That's the other star hit spot that you're seeing. Normally fire doesn't do that. It's a special effect of this boss alone. Not the first instance of burn that we've had, but just fire spells don't normally do it. Maybe Dragon Fire Arrows will get a use now? Oh, you know, I didn't think about that. Do they apply a burn here? Oh, my combat ran out. Really? I'm just a little sad that my, I don't know, 6,000 P++ poison arrows that I made, I can't turn into secret arrows too. No, but if we read hard enough, we can get all fire arrows to apply the same mechanic. Aren't they like really annoying to make or something? I've never tried making them aside from Underground Pass. Only a handful of time. Makes me wonder how people have hundreds of thousands of them then. Just paid a bot to do it, I guess. Get cloth, add cloth, dip. Oh yeah, no, thanks. That is not melee phase. 998 HP. Yeah, I think the 990 is probably correct. You could easily make 1,000 a time you spent at the boss. Oh yeah, 1,000 arrows in 50 hours. That sounds like a great use of my time. They don't even do anything. I misclicked. I should probably pray the right thing. Iron Man left? Yeah, well. Uh-huh. Do they actually do anything? Imagine a synergistic ignite ability, make fire as Fletcher fire making range. Yeah, no. The same strength as regular dragon arrows. Yeah, so it's just a flex item. That's all it is. Unlike my nearly 10,000 P++ arrows, these actually do something. Just a living fantasy for one day. Yeah, that sounds like a Reddit suggestion. 100%. Yeah, so I can't turn these into secret arrows, and secret arrows can't be poisoned, I think, either. Despite, 11,000 weapon poisons ready to go. I can't. I stopped turning them in there because it's like, well, I'll keep it one hand though. Maybe they're useful. New content made old content useful. Okay, if let's say theoretically you're right, and that becomes something that is a thing, they would need to make that process not aids to do in bulk, because here's what's going to happen. Iron Men aren't going to engage with it, except in like very niche circumstances of going for GM or something. In normies, they're just going to pay bots to do it for them. They're not going to do it themselves. So really, all you're going to do is just fund the bot farms, and that's not a good idea. It's but such a bummer. So I have a theory about that, because every time they have to do anything like that, they have to do a use on one, use on the other type of interaction. They have to create new items for it, and the scope was just going to start scaling out to be able to do all those dragon arrows like that, right? Because you triple or quadruple the amount of items you have to make. My argument against that, though, why the fuck is there 10 different tarnished items from these bosses? Why did you make a new Venator Fang and a Venator Claw? Tooth. Venator Tooth instead of just dropping Dragon Ammo? Why did you need this medium? You wasted so much dev time creating useless crap that you could have just made those arrows and poisoned them and that sort of thing. You could have spent the time better instead of making all this useless crap. Anyway, I'll be right back 1 second. See, I would potentially be for that if they didn't just make a new type of headless arrow as it is. So there's these, I don't remember where they are. So you go down here, you chop some trees, and you get this bloodwood sap. And you take that, you soak logs in it, you chop them up, and they make something called a seeker arrow, which then you attach heads to. I haven't made any because the cost to do so for existing arrows is insanely high for no fucking reason. Um, well, to prevent the vast majority of them just getting converted into the game and blah blah blah. So it creates an economy for people doing anyway. But anyway, and what the seeker arrows do is an insane amount of increased accuracy and a minimum hit of 3, which doesn't raise your minimum hit, so the average DPS doesn't go up that much, but anytime you would roll a 1 or a 2 damage, it becomes 3, is how that works out. So we just got a big arrow upgrade. And, you know, I'll probably go and make some of those once they tweak the return, because right now, 1 bucket of sap, um, I'm watching your twits. I hear when you switch. Okay. Yeah, I'll do one more trip, Pat, and then we can go. It'll be about 1 o'clock. 51,000 dragon arrows. I had 60,000 because there's 9,000 that are poisoned. But yeah, I just haven't used them anywhere except for hard tasks and combat achievements and that stuff. Been saving them for someday. The old lavender soap theory. Anyways, and then, yeah, most of the PVM is done at this point, so anytime I need to use my T-bow, I'm just pulling dragon arrows. I don't even care. I have so many now. Jagex said, hold the buckets of sand until they figure out what they're going to do. Just make the same ratio. Or just, I don't know, if you have an existing thing, just let us soak more than 15. I'm not saying you have to go to redwood levels of 105, but, you know, at least like 75 per. They're also going to be making it somewhat more AFK or something like that, because that's kind of how it was proposed. It's just not a classic case of waiters win, so I'll go back to it when it's fixed. You know, it might be... Doing the step out thing is good to try and get it to enrage phase. It might be better just to do mall camp in enrage phase. Because the thing about the stepping out is, 1, it takes a lot of space. 2, you're wasting 3 or 4 ticks at the end of the cycle just to keep it in that cycle. And that's kind of what's padding that damage number. What was the difference again? Let me look up this chart here. So just camping Elder Maul is 353 for a full melee cycle. And the Scythe Elder Punish is 423. So it's a 70 difference, but you're sacking 3 ticks. 24 tick cycle. Let's just take 353 divided by 24. It's 14 per tick, so that's 45. You're talking maybe 10 to 15 expected damage difference. It's a lot simpler to maintain a Elder Mall cycle. I might just opt to do that if I remember. That's the trick, is remembering to switch. Of course you miss. Yeah, it's a yellow ball. Yeah, something like that. We're Kiston, that is what I'm saying. Blood sack! Only 48 to go for 1 vial of blood. That was 990 exact, by the way. Yeah, it's got to be below 990. I'm convinced now. I just need to see a kill where it's 989 or something. Why would you not just program it to be a nice even number like 1,000 though? And the same thing with the staying in melee phase thing. It's sub 21% to stay in melee phase. And then he summons grubs at sub 20%. Like, why is there a difference? Huh? Did I just miscount? There's a lot of funky stuff going on with this boss. Hey, there we go. We're out of here. Let's fucking go. Back to Fasani on Monday. Love to see it. Look at that thing. That's what we're here for. That's pretty sick. How was the KC? 883. Love to see it. Which means we basically caught up to our expected drops. 883 KC, we should have had 4. Well, we're a little over 4, but let's see this thing. One more kill for the back-to-back. All right, fine. We'll do the back-to-back. And then this is what we were here for. That's pretty sick. This Not so sick. They need to fix this. This is kind of shit. But the spec, though, the spec is baller. All right, let's do one back to back, and then we'll probably end up calling it for the day. Actually, it's perfect timing. So yeah, let's spec up. We're gonna bring it with too. We're gonna spec the boss with it. Actually, before we do that, let's log out, update the profile, because I'm paranoid that way. Should also take a good picture for the Twitters. Get it on my picture. You too. Get on my. What am I saying here? Okay, let's go here. Why did you not copy that? Copy image, paste. There we go. Okay. Wunderbar, wunderbar. Open a TCG pack. You got it. Found out there's a way to spam open these. Just hold space. You don't even see the card, it just rips them open instantly. So you can you go into like a shared party hub and client chat and just spam the living shit out of them. Okay, let's stick you here. You're gonna go to the Vasani tab. Where would be a good spot for you? Next to Claws, I guess. But I don't have good. I'll do this. No, Maul's down there. Yeah, these are defense lowering specs. That's fine. Okay. I don't need all that food. And then bring the Crimson Keston with. I'm only gonna get the spec twice with it. Use it to finish it off, maybe? Okay, shouldn't need the food or anything. Just doing one kill. Still want the gap there, though. Bonk. Oh, right. Enrage phase. There you go. Back to back. Never back to back. So unlucky. There was something about that I wanted to check though. What HP did that final phase start? He was at 303 and then 299. He was at 303. He stayed in melee phase. He didn't summon 4 grubs. Yeah, so I think it is there's a separation there. So sub 20% is the grubs, and sub 21% is the back-to-back stay melee phase. Why is there a difference? That's so weird. Take the eggs now. Oh, you're right. You're right. I need to do that. All right, one more kill. One more kill. I'm gonna switch the left click to pull from the stomach. You're right about that. And so that was 884. Just to keep track of the number of sacrifices we do. One more. Good call, good call. Trick is gonna be to find when's the good time to spec that. I think right at the start there was probably a good, because his defense lowers as soon as the melee phase starts, I think. $109 spec, nice. Oh, switch left click to take eggs. There we go. And don't ask again. Oh, well, that's disappointing. The eggs pop as you try to take them. Good first egg grab. Good one. Is Kissin best in slot for me as a crush-based spec weapon? Yes. Otherwise, it's 4 tick. I'm at 114 strength. Like, just the scythe base strength alone is better. I can show you compared to some other stuff, like against the melee. So as a spec weapon, maybe again, I was just doing it for fun, but I got to think even like melee phases, doing like a bludgeon's probably better. A bludgeon's got 85 strength. This is 56. Yeah, they're both 4 tick. Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, I need the Vernic. Technically, it's two-handed. 85 strength, 102. Oh no, it is two-handed. What am I? Why was I thinking? I'm thinking actual Inquisitor mace. Sorry, never mind. It is two-handed. Yeah. So if you're going to spec with it, yes. If you're just gonna camp it, definitely not. Ultimate legs. The stream is hot at the moment. Grats. Big piece to get out of the way. Which means I will probably drop this over tonight while it's still worth something. You have a GE price right now? No. Well, at least we're ending on a high note. And that means we're back to Fasani tomorrow. We're going to see if we can get that mace before bingo. If not, that is going to be our go-to camp for bingo. Alright, so this is where we're going to wrap up the RuneScape side of things. My buddy logged on for Frosthaven. We're going to switch over to Frosthaven. It's a tabletop dungeon crawler RPG strategy-based game. If that interests you, we'll see you in a little bit as we switch over to that game. If not, I will see you tomorrow. As I said, we're going back to Fasani. Bingo starts Thursday night this week. Alright. I have pets written down, circled and underlined like 10 times. We need pets.
It might have a small need of pets.
Did I write them down? Which ones? Where? What happened to my list? There's one. Oh, there it
The
is.
drakes, the imps, and
Which we don't have drakes. Hound,
hounds,
pig, and 2 imps.
pig. Correct.
So the hound, the ice cave would be a new scenario for us.
Yep, so the hounds or the rising brine for the pigs.
Rising brine is for the pigs.
Those were both the new ones.
Ice cave's not in your area, but this one is the biting sea. Let's do the rising brine.
Did we not do a biting sea yet?
I don't believe so. We did the crystal thing, and then we did a forest.
Good. It doesn't tell me which ones. It just says 1 of 5.
Oh, so if it's only one
so
of 5,
just the
then...
crystal fields.
Yeah, then we know it's crystal fields.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. All right. So biting sea.
Rising brine, biting sea.
Rising brine, biting sea. Do we nothing else? Make sure characters are fully equipped correctly. Nothing else that we need to grab. Contributing, no money. All right. Rising brine. Go see if the giant pig can kill us.
Across the waves, you hear the repeating brass ring of a bell.
Again. Oh,
With your
no.
permission, Captain Doghogger adjusts course to check it out.
Mm-hmm. This is the first time you realized what his name is?
Yes.
The woman stops ringing the bell and is waving her hand enthusiastically at your approach. She's barely peeking out the hatch of her craft, a metal cylinder floating in the water. A massive canvas red balloon hovers over the vessel, tethered to it with a series of ropes and pulleys.
I was testing my aeronautical when I discovered a peculiar shipwreck right below this spot. I managed to get all tangled up in the old anchor, and now I'm a bit rooted down. Don't suppose you could help out? I do it myself, but I never learnt to swim.
Looking down into the water, you can see piranha pigs circling.
We should have our bathysphere, right?
I think so.
You deftly dive into
Oh,
the
no, we're
water
just diving
and
in.
snap the offending rope with a single swipe of your claw.
Dog hugger? That's
The
what it
piranha
said.
pigs
Dog
know
hugger.
trouble when they see it and hastily make a getaway. The Quattrell thanks you profusely and shares some of what she gathered from the shipwreck.
Money.
I guess we can share it.
I'm not in any rush to retire.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I think this one.
I wish we could see the map.
I know, right? Something I hope they add with the full release.
The layout of the map.
Because that's something that you know in the board game.
Oh yeah, it's a one-room thing. Okay, there's no doors. Good.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure they're focused on getting all content in before they worry about that kind of thing, but...
Yeah. See, I don't like this tight formation one anymore because it's. Oh yeah, let's
It's specifically built for you.
yeah, but it hurts you because let's split
I
up
know.
and address all the rooms at once, and okay, that's just. It wouldn't be so bad in a 4-player campaign because you can split up 2 to 2. Yeah, that one's good enough.
No follow luck?
Oh,
Change -2s into ×2s? They don't pull the -2 that often.
only every 5%. So you're doubling the odds of a ×2.
Yeah, I'm sure you can survive it. Usually if I get hit by a ×2 anyway, so...
That would be also a good one if you had that helmet that takes all ×2s and makes it 0, but just our usual, I guess.
Just some greed. Some Black Imps and Ruined Machines.
So if I were to guess, the Hound is going to give us Retaliate. And...
Does seem like the
no,
kind of thing a Hound
Sure,
would do.
you've got nothing better to do except
Maybe
infuse
attack with
all
loot?
of
I
your
don't know.
garments with some
Well, it's a pig, so my
horrendous
guess is
stench.
loot.
It's a perk of the job. The cartographer must have had a perky job too, given this desolate slice of coast. Instead of majestic cliffs or a nice sandy beach, you're greeted with precipitous hills and a ragged assortment of rocks. You find the cave, half by the cartographer's substandard directions and half by scent. The entrance looks like a gap among broken teeth. Water flows in and out, more in than out, it appears. The tide is rising. You're loath to give up, but you'll have to hurry to make this trip worthwhile. Steering your dinghy in, you enter the cave and almost immediately sense something bumping the bow. A blood-orange fin splices the water. You shudder and shine your light further in. There's more. A school of piranha pigs, swimming around contorted shapes. The place is littered with rusty machine parts. Those might be worth something, right? You hope you can salvage them before the tide recruits you to its watery graveyard.
Another ship?
Unfortunately, you have to contend with more than just the ocean. At the back of the cave, the mother of all piranha pigs, larger than your boat, waits smugly. She unhinges her jaw, displaying stacks of teeth below her deceivingly cute snout. You wonder if she was once some Abael's beloved familiar, or if she escaped slaughter for meat and built her brood here. Either way, she's not overly fond of you two-legged folk. She lashes her tail, and the water churns as her offspring dive toward you.
Whee!
I was going to say something and I forgot now. Oh. So she's larger than our boat, right? Which, you know, we did a scenario on our boat, and that was like a 4-tile hex by whatever it was, 10 tiles, right?
Well, we're not on our major boat. We're on our like dinghy because we're going into the
Right,
cave.
but I'm saying we had a major boat that's how big it was, right?
Yeah.
She's still going to take up 1 tile.
Well, no, but I'm saying she's that was the ship. We just took a little dinghy into the cave, didn't we?
Oh, so you're saying it's not as big as I think. It's still only going to take
Correct.
up 1 tile.
Correct.
But it's such a pretty boat ship.
Loading.
Kill the giant piranha pig and the 2 ancient artilleries adjacent to the barrel. When the giant piranha pig is alive, reveal the boss card at the start of every round, then apply any special effects on its initiative. The water reaches the barrel, the quest is failed. When the hero starts her turn in water, they suffer 2 damage. Water restores all features in the hexes and floods. If any ancient artillery is ever in the water, it dies. Okay, so push. The 2 ancient artilleries adjacent to the barrel. That barrel.
We need to sprint forward then, right? Because the water's going to come in this way.
That's what it seems like. Blind? Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the giant piranha pig? I got it. Okay.
So yeah, it's going to pull a boss init card, and that's going to determine if it how the water moves.
Okay. Move 1 hex to the right, 1 hex to the right, 1 hex to the right. All water tiles, so it's either 1 or 2 tiles.
Or 0.
Or 0? I didn't see.
Yeah, there's the nothing specialist, the middle ones.
Oh, I see. I'll pierce. I don't like you.
Oh, let's switch. You go after the piranha pig. I'll go after the mine sniper. I ain't got no shield anyways.
True. Yeah, that artillery's probably gonna... I would say don't worry about this ancient artillery at all, because it's just gonna die real quick.
Nothing special. Nothing special. Nothing special. Nothing special. Nothing special.
Yeah.
Water never moves.
Classic. Do I want to get my guy out right away? Okay, well, we'll do that. 2 hexes to the right. Good. That's just what I wanted to see.
Nope. Don't need to pull you.
Oh, and disarm. Okay.
Oh, you jerk! In so many ways.
Good first turn.
And he moved away from the obstacle I was going to use, and
What a great first round. Oh yeah. You're
Do
doing
nothing.
nothing. Okay.
I would get a +1 if you were adjacent to an obstacle.
Oh, and then also because we got bled. +2 if it has bleed. Oh, fucking great.
Oh, for the piranha pig? Yeah. Because we happened to start out wounded due to getting some gold. Well, we won't be wounded when we restart.
True. Well, I was going to heal it all and do stuff, but now it seems prudent for me to move.
I mean, it also seems like you should use the top action of heal all allies, because then I get healed.
And I take more damage, yep.
Thanks. But it also clears my wound, so there's that. Thanks. You got heal potions, right?
I do.
And now we're not wounded for future pig attacks.
Correct. Let's see. Who hasn't gone
Black Imp?
yet?
Oh wait, you're still
We're still,
disarmed.
yeah. I was thinking
I'm not disarmed.
shield, because you're gonna tank a couple damage.
And I should have done it before you took the attack from the piranha pig. It's
You
the only
should've
thing I'm
done it.
getting. Or I should have done it. Yes.
You're getting hit by 2
I'm getting attacked by 2 artilleries. I don't know if it's a shield for
Alright. Fine.
2 saves.
Fine. Base tank it. Fine. Do
I mean, you just
say.
healed me. You just healed me, so.
You could drag it.
That one I can't. Because he's behind our obstacles. I could have done it with the big one, but that one you said we're ignoring until the water destroy. Which will hopefully happen this turn. Okay, we need to destroy the 2 artilleries and the piranha pig. Everything else is fluff. I mean, that's an option.
I'm gonna do something kind of funky.
Oh, that stupid pig's in the way.
I'm gonna be giving you one movement.
Ooh. One movement?
Yes,
How do you give me one movement?
you'll see. It's fun.
Alright. Ooh, I could do that.
Oh,
think
except for I'm in the
that's-
wrong spot. I have to move. Oh no, that's no. Yeah. I forgot. It's like I'm in the wrong spot. No, wait, I will be in the right spot because that's why I played this one. I have 2 cards. I get to play 2 abilities.
I'll go with this and see what you do and what else happens.
Okay.
And what cards they flip. All water Texas move 2. Alright. You aren't giving me movement yet.
Yeah, because you went fast.
I didn't know how fast you were going. Aw. I could have killed both artilleries if you didn't give me one movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that could be there. Stupid piranha pig.
So are you moving so I can't do the thing I was planning to do?
Yeah, I'm moving. Why would I not move? Fire artillery.
I was gonna do something similar.
I wanted to do it to the one back here, but I didn't have enough movement.
Isn't the water moving? When is the water moving?
At the very end of the round.
Okay.
It goes when the giant piranha pig goes. The second version of them, I believe.
Yep.
I could hit the pig, but the pig is going to heal. Guess I'll hit you. Now shield. Feeling I'm going to get hit a lot.
Okay.
Oh, the pigs are only attacking adjacent.
Anyways,
reason
I
I
was
thought they had
planning to
movement.
move up, drag the pig in, do this big AoE thing to push him out of the way and into the water and that kind of shit. So
Well, the pig doesn't die in the water.
don't
Only
they
the
take-
artilleries do.
Don't they take damage? Only heroes?
No, only heroes.
Oh.
Piranha pigs are perfectly fine in the water. Same with the lurkers. They are also perfectly fine in the water.
Okay, so then what's my plan for next turn? Is this the time I want to... You have 3 peers.
Good no. Ow, my face. Why'd you use the shield?
I have to.
Oh, that's right. That's not the shield, that's the armor.
Yeah, that's the armor. I could have
really
done
want to
with
get closer.
water doesn't move for, you know, a turn or two so I could do some setup, but
Yeah, the water very much is moving quickly.
annoying. So
Mm. Ow. And I'm in water, so I take 2 damage at the start of my turn. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool. Wait, what?
what?
Why do I have all my cards? What?
What?
Do you have all your cards?
No.
It says all my cards are active.
Oh.
What? Did I short her somehow? Pyroclast recovers all discarded cards. Pyroclast applies recover discarded card. Oh, that's right. We had the next scenario. I recover all cards at the end of the first scenario or second round. That's one more
Oh,
time.
that's right.
Totally forgot about that. I was like, why do I have all my cards? This seems like I'm cheating.
Well, you are, but
Just slightly. Well, here's a problem. I'm gonna lose a card because I'm in water.
okay, game. I need you to not.
We need to go destroy the pig and the 2 things in the next, like, 4 turns in order to beat this stupid water the way it's moving.
Okay, tell me where you plan to end up so I can try and get a.
Deep inside their area.
I can't reach that far.
Correct. Go and catch a pig.
All my abilities need people next to me, and I don't. You're on the other side.
Oh, it's only moving 1 this time.
Fantastic.
And it is happening very early. Lose a card. Hi, I made it.
Thanks. I was planning for them to attack me, but they can attack you too. That's fine.
I punch. You want to punch more?
Yeah.
Let us punch more. +1? Oh, stupid curse.
You guys can sit back in the water. That's fine.
Yeah, at least you're getting attacked by all these guys, right?
Fuck your peers. I'm gonna try to come up to you and do a thing.
And do a thing? Oh boy. Hope you're ready to be disarmed.
God damn it.
Oh, that also destroyed the thing I was going to do. But it doesn't matter because I'm disarmed. Luckily he can't reach.
Okay. I saw my potion, right? 4 damage. Okay, well, I will capture this piranha pig on my turn at least. So at least we have that.
Hey, the artillery didn't drop a loot bag when it died.
It did.
It did?
The crab, when he went, looted it, and that's why he's strength.
Oh, that's right. Forgot they had the loot is good. Or greed is good.
There, we have a pet.
Yay! Now you just have to kill that piranha pig. I'll push the other artillery over to where it will kill things, or it'll die to the water, and then all we have to do is kill that pig in time.
Should probably sack the card instead. They like you.
They sure do.
I just noticed that mechanical thing on the wall. That's cool. How come the artillery aren't shooting these pigs? How are they allied with them? Why are they allied with them? Short rest.
Really wish I had jump boots right now.
Wow. Well, at least I'll be healing the bleed right after you reapply it to me.
Water moves! Oh no, that's his just attack. Okay. At least they don't actually attack.
Yeah. They don't attack, but you still get a sack of cards for it.
Don't I regen? What happened to my regen?
What happened to you?
I had regen. What happened to my regen?
You took 2 damage from the artillery.
But then I lost a card for that, didn't I?
No.
Which gives me back my regen. Oh. Then I might be exhausted here.
Oh.
Because I'm also taking 1 damage from my own card. And I don't have 2 cards to lose. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
I never took a rest that entire time.
Interesting. Why are you so fast? Oh my god. Love sacking. Oh, no, not that one. Love sacking a card for 1 damage. I don't think you can reach me, can you?
The Mind Snipper getting that disarm on the first turn was a big problem.
That was very bad.
Was it? That's a speed 18 card? Yeah. So faster than 18 the first turn. Go kill that Mind Snipper right away. Well, that's just gonna kill me now. I had 2 cards left, I rest, and I'm down to 1, so... Mm-hmm.
Save the time.
Alright, I gained an experience.
Awarded for encouragement.
No reason not to just go straight back in.
Unless
We didn't
have
loot
to
anything.
Go back to town with the pet.
I don't believe so. That's not a loot, so...
Oh, we got it. You're right, it was a loot.
Yeah, that's a... it was a loot or wasn't a loot?
All heroes perform loot 1.
Oh, that's what you mean.
That's
That's
what
what
the
the
pet
pig
is.
does.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's big. Finds truffles. So
Yeah.
it loots.
It makes sense. Hound will probably retaliate. The
That's usually what
forest
hounds
imp will
do.
probably heal, and...
Snow imp. Cosbrittle?
Cosbrittle? Why would you want to maybe Cosbrittle on a target next to you?
Yeah. One within one or something to that effect would be my guess.
We'll find out.
Still good with Rune Machine, Black Imp.
Yeah.
I like the look of the pet piranha pig. It looks a lot cuter than the other
It
ones.
is a lot cuter.
Okay, fast. I don't. Do I even have a card that's faster than 18? Can I go before him? No, I do not have a card that's faster than 18. All right. Do have the option of a card that's faster than 18. Do I take that one instead of... Definitely need you. Instead of this one? Or instead of that one?
I'll just go with what I got. I was thinking about potentially switching to another banner, but with all the AoE going on from the crabs and the artillery, it's just gonna get obliterated. Is it faster than 18 to deal with him?
18 is his disarm.
Which means I have to play that as a bottom. Do you have a... Well, I guess I could just do this.
I am moving forward to the Mind Snapper at the same speed that he might be going.
You're going forward to the Mind Snapper so I can reliably have you there, hopefully.
Correct.
So if I go here, I should be able to get a decent chunk attack at him. And we're not bleeding this time. Yay!
Yay!
3. Sure, we'll actually give this a try.
I also don't get my full refresh in 2 turns.
Oh, I'm a fucking idiot though. 6.
But it's
Problem
not a
was
disarm.
I needed to go. Well, I don't have an 18 to go
Oh.
like directly after you.
But now he's getting a bunch of retaliate, so we don't want to hit him this turn.
Well, I
Well,
do have
you do.
attacks. Yeah.
You're attacking beforehand.
Problem is, there's no pincer to pincer movement.
I was gonna say, how were you planning on doing this? Were you planning on him going before you and moving? What were you gonna pincer here?
Why am I standing way back here?
Because that's where you started. Did you not mean to start there? Wouldn't matter. You would have missed anyways.
I would have done the strengthen or something instead, but yeah. Okay.
Hey, you
And all
guys
this-
retaliate. We're back there.
I need you know what this class could really use? The Ring of Skulls or the Jade figurine or something like that, where it's just an item that summons an ally. So I could just do that. That would make this class so much easier to play. I could run up, summon an ally, do my shit.
Right.
see
Don't
that
make it
one,
retaliate,
that
but
that
still
boot
need to
right
hit you.
there with like the drinking potion to give you 3 extra movement and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you get 6 hexes down and then do cool stuff with it. Yes, yes, you guys are attacking and doing nothing. Skip, 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 skip.
A lot of damage.
That is a lot of damage.
Not a lot of damage to me. Alright, let's see what this round is going to be. So they need to be moving forward too.
Yeah.
I'm the greatest at movement. Pigs are jumping and attacking. Ouch.
Glad they... only he bleeds, okay.
The elite has lead all the time.
I think I'm going fast enough so I can use you next to me, and then you're gonna lead me.
I can stay next to you though.
I don't know, okay. Oh yeah, the waves are not moving this time. Finally, the waves aren't moving on a turn.
Are you gonna kill him?
How much damage am I doing? Okay, what's your movement?
3 movement.
So if you move directly behind him, then I can pincer, or not pincer him, meat grinder him for 4 and a wound.
So the spot directly up from me?
Yeah, yeah. Directly behind him.
And then you don't need me to attack him?
I will do
'Cause
4
you'll have enough
damage and a
damage?
wound. Yes.
Okay, so
But I am muddled, and I
will-
can't do anything to really overcome that, so...
So I will move here. I will not push. And then I will attack this way.
I need to send Chris to something.
And then if you fail, we can always Black Imp it.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, I can't put that down in the trap. Or in the...
In my lava?
thing.
No, it has to be an empty terrain. Gonna move. If you do move, don't move adjacent to me.
Yeah.
And he's not moving the water this time. Good use of the shield.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Quite enough movement to get to there.
One, two, three, four. Where are you planning to move to? How fast are you on?
Don't know yet. How fast do you want me to go? Where do you want me?
Just that if you're within a couple range of me, I can get you another move for next turn or something.
Alright.
Or I can spawn
you-
my dude. And
Are
not
you
move.
moving forward at all?
Just thinking about it.
Because I'm going to be moving upward and just kind of go late. So
You're gonna go late. Okay, well then I'll do something
correct, because I don't
else.
want to do around. I don't want to be near those pigs.
See if
I'd rather
there's-
for all the little pigs to be over here and then go deal with the big pig over there and the artilleries.
If I go late, then summon my dude.
Also, there's that mine snipper in the back that's hanging out there. So
I could push that into that if I go late enough. Sure. Face tank a hit. Oh, good, more AoE. And oh, good, I can't move. God damn it. This scenario is pretty toxic, man.
it's all about not letting you do the things you want to do. Thanks for tanking.
Ow.
No. All up in my way now.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on moving anyways. All the damage. Yeah, if you did the lava bomb first and then did cooling.
Well, it has to be in an unoccupied hex. So if I did the lava bomb somewhere, that means it's now occupied. Because I did the attack on a spot.
Mm.
I can't attack an empty space.
Mm.
No water movement this time? Nope, no water movement this time.
I will be pushing him into it. It's only a move one, but
Who are you pushing?
if I can get it oriented correctly.
There you go. Hey, you can capture. If you don't push the one over there.
Select target. Huh? Oh, sorry. Okay.
You're deciding where he's going. Now the one back there, which you don't want to push.
Yeah.
And that one over there, which you want to push down. Then you can do move. And then yourself. You're
Can't.
mobilized. And net. And heal.
Stupid immobilize.
And then you throw your explosive flask at me.
Man, this would be a good time for.
I don't think that counts, but it would be hilarious if it did. I'm gonna see if this should be a massive damage attack. Should be an 8 damage attack. Which means I'm gonna get Mind Snipper disarmed, but I don't know how, but it will be what happens. Come on, water. Fast water movement. Fast water movement. You want to pull special 2.
Oh, except for he can't reach there.
Dang it! That was a slow one. Don't be adjacent to pigs.
Is the water moving?
Water is moving too. But not till the end of the round.
Adjacent to pigs.
They're doing a 4 damage immobilized attack. Mind Snipper is doing a move 1 attack at range 3.
Damn it. Okay. I was hoping to do javelin, but there's nothing I can do without being next to the pigs. You're in the spot I need to be able to shoot through that. Okay.
I plan on killing that artillery there, but
That lower
won't
level
be-
one?
the 9 health one. But with my luck, I'm going to pull a null and miss, so.
Can I stand next to it in front of my guy?
Yeah, I have enough to get past all that. No, don't want to pull. Still don't want to pull. Nope. Nope. Just the other reach, okay. Yeah, that's a hit both of us.
Maybe took the times 2 for us.
Do I lose a card here? No, I do it on the second one. our movement. Trigger this. Then attack this for 8. Come on, +1. Hey! Bam!
Nice.
And loot.
And then the other artillery dies.
Which one?
Oh, the
It
big
already did. It did back on the picture, and he went just before me. It was showing the wrong number.
Okay.
Alright, so last 2 cards. If I discard a card, do I have to rest here? Pretty sure. Pretty sure I have to short rest.
I will also short rest.
My biggest base attack. Yeah. Any other way around it?
One hex, summoning piranha pigs.
I want to pull him over here.
I'd almost rather you pull the artillery unless you're not moving.
I'm going to go to the artillery.
Okay, so yeah, if you pull him over here, then he'll be closer to us rather than being at max range, and then I can actually, like...
Yeah, that's my plan, is to try and get him close enough to actually do something about him.
Okay.
He is going to back up for me, but...
Yeah. But he's muddled? Oh, he's muddled, so he wouldn't back up from you. There you go.
Why did he... Oh, yeah. Ow. My face.
Ow, my face.
You're going to lose 2 damage at the start of your turn.
Am I? Fuck.
Yep, you're in the water space. Over there.
That's weird. I can have them also over for that. That was weird. Nice.
Field?
Yeah.
I don't know if that make all that help difference for me, but...
We're just gonna focus on the piranha pig and...
And the artilleries?
I'm currently muddled. I could not be muddled. Let's not be muddled.
You do have your explosive potion when you get close enough.
Yep.
Sure. Doesn't matter to me.
Are you prepared to take this many hits?
I mean, I can't do a whole lot about it one way or another. Most of the pigs can't reach me. They only move 2. As far as the artillery, not a whole lot. Didn't really matter where I was for that. Oh, come on. Well, you could pull one back guard. Alright, that's the end of that.
So... Do you have any immunities? No.
Hopefully they don't pull feast. Because I can't move fast enough to get out of his way.
I could pull the artillery here. Should help it die sooner, but I'm not doing any damage this turn then.
I don't know that the pig will survive long enough to pull the water all the way. Because once the pig is dead, then water no longer moves.
True.
And it's got a long ways to go before those artilleries are getting killed by water.
Yeah, then I'm gonna run up to the thing then. Retaliate, muddle all.
Whew,
Okay.
I get to go
I'm not
first.
doing anything.
Oh, we're both getting muddled, though. Oh, I'm getting muddled this turn. You're not. Finish the move.
I'm just trying to figure out what he's doing, and then we'll hit this guy.
All right.
Damage pot him?
Are you going to survive to next turn?
Probably.
'Cause we
should
might-
do Black Imp,
Black Imp would possibly be good.
because we're both not muddled right now.
Yeah.
Do you want me to attack this guy or to attack the artillery?
You might want to hit the artillery.
Okay.
Because you got to start working him down. Also, he doesn't have shield, so it's a decent... There you go. Nice. Oh, damage? Because I plan on doing a bunch of damage a little bit.
Flask on the artillery.
Well, I plan on going over there and attack. I plan on being in those guys. I don't know. That's the thing is I don't know if you should save it so that way, because if I do a lot of damage to one, you might change where your target for that is going.
Sure.
Since that's a very versatile tool. So I have the option. I could push the artillery over, which will do 2 damage to it, and then attack the pig. Or I can attack the artillery and basically guarantee its death.
But there, let's see. Attack the pig.
Attack the pig?
Yeah.
So should I
push
so
the
push
artillery?
the artillery?
Yeah.
It's free damage, which is
Oh,
what
so
my plan
I
was.
thought I know you do that. I could have potted that thing and killed it. Anyway, yeah, okay, go ahead.
Well, the thing is, I'm also going to be pushing the pig.
Yeah.
So,
I more meant like then their artillery would have been dead.
is there a spot you want me to push the pig to?
No.
He's going to move. So it will get him off the hazardous terrain. So then I can put him
yeah, so-
here. And then the little pigs won't have as many spaces to go to you. They'll all come to me.
If you put him one tile away from where you are now.
Yeah, so there.
Yeah.
And I get to heal. Still no loot for me to loot. Because now the giant pig, you could flask him and then he'll die on his next turn. And since the pig has shield, I feel like that's a better target than the artillery.
You piece of shit. Oh my god.
Jeez!
So I plan for next turn.
Flask the pig, hit the artillery.
Let's pick a different one. Blast the pig, hit the artillery. Do I have an empty space around me? No.
No. But I can move. I could give you pincer possibly,
Nah, don't worry about it.
depending on what's happening here. Of course.
So I can pull the artillery in the back one space onto the thing, which will do 2 damage to it
I mean, I'm also able to just push it across all the lava and kill it.
if you
Oh no, I
survive.
can't. Well, everything is dependent on if I survive. Perfect.
Did he get a second turn there?
Yes, because he has 2 separate turns. One where he does the boss card, one where he does the pig card.
Oh, that's awesome. Wound is
Mhm.
really good on him then. Short resting.
Not even needing to short rest. Also
So
not able to
he
short
will
rest.
die.
I have to go before the pigs. If the pigs go before me, I will get killed likely. If they pull, I have a 33% chance of not dying. Because if they pull either of their faster cards, no. If they do the wound one, I don't die. So as long as they, oh no, I took damage. Yes, if I take the wound, I will also die. So if they do either the first 2, if they go before me, I die.
I can also get a heal and heal you.
At extreme speed,
What's their speed?
13 or 26. Either of those will kill me.
If you go after them. So I just gotta be somewhere between
You have to be before 13 or 26, depending on which card they pull. You wanna
before
guarantee it?
13 or
It would be before
And?
13. It depends on what card they pull. Either their 13 or their 26 would kill me. If they pull the 13, you need to be faster than 13. If they pull the 26, you need to be faster than 26.
Well, if they apply
you
the
wanna-
wound, then I only need to be between you and that.
Correct. So as long as you're faster than 26, you should be
Why
fine.
can't I see your other cards?
My other cards?
I should be able to see your other 2 cards.
I only have 3 cards.
That's probably why it's hiding from me then. So, let's see. So I can be slower than 13, but faster than 26?
Yes. Are you still able to kill the artillery then?
Do I have advantage or anything? No. Alright, so what are you doing this turn? I guess would be a better
I am going and killing that artillery and healing myself.
The 4-1 behind you?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so don't have the damage. I've only got. And you go and pincer. That means I would not get this heal off though. I'm trying to go after. How fast are you going?
Me? Faster than their slowest card.
That's probably my best bet though. That keeps you alive. I kill the pig.
I kill the back artillery.
I shoot this one. If I get a +2 or better, I can kill it. What are my cards? Not great. It's a fresh it's a refresh, so. Well, let's see it.
And then the mine sniper is going to
They're
muddle you.
retaliating. Oh, the mine snippers are going first. Shit.
Mm-hmm. Did you forget about the mine snipper?
I did.
Oh yeah, he also can attack me. I forgot he's multi-target.
Yeah.
Well, not a whole lot we can do about any of that.
Well, it means I can heal myself then.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have my jumping boots yet? I do.
It didn't remove the my terrain.
Your terrain stays. Your benefit to me for standing.
Oh,
in
that's
the
right.
terrain.
That's what goes away.
Okay. So blast the big dude. Shoot the artillery.
+1.
Move with jump.
Jump in between them. Like it does give you the protection of my hazardous. It also makes them push you around. It says you're going to get pushed. Are you going to get pushed onto the... Yep. Wait, what's the order of these two? Yep, you're going to
Yes.
get pushed onto the hazardous. I don't think that was a spot to stand in. Because now you're going to get pushed onto another hazardous.
God damn it. I'm not gonna survive the attack. Fucking goddamn it. Alright, well, I'm.
All you had to do was stand in the spot.
All I had to do was kill 2 targets of 6 damage in 1 turn. Yes, yes.
Hey, I tried!
God damn it. Oh, we killed the big pig that time.
We did kill the big pig. We made good progress. We had some bad timing on some things. Do we go back to town and get my level up?
Sure.
Or do we go right back in?
Should level up kind of help us. Couldn't hurt.
I mean, I'll have more health if nothing else.
True. Same scenario, same health, or more health.
portcullis is no better than a gate. So long as it's shut, a wall's a wall.
Mayor Suther has been debating upgrades to the main tower gate over other civic improvements for over an hour, and her irritation is starting to show.
But that's just it. A portcullis is much easier to shut in an emergency. A single guard could close it in an instant, whereas the doors to the gate today take
The stage is
several
also a
working
matter
in
of life.
concert.
All
Captain
people are frightened to
Olmsted
be able
pleads
to
his case.
express
Those minutes could be
themselves.
life or death in an attack. Surely life is more important than a
The captain scrunches up his face.
platform for actors.
A Savas with a long black scarf speaks up.
That stage is also a matter of life. The life of all the people of Frosthaven being able to express themselves.
Sather shakes her head at her wit's end.
Mercenaries, if we don't have that portcullis, protecting the town falls on your shoulders. What's more important, a town square for Frosthaven's theatre troupe or a portcullis?
¿Por qué no los dos?
Oh, you're so generous.
I don't care.
But a portcullis will be built. The town guard works with the carpenter to make the arrangements.
For 6 resources, yeah.
Frosthaven will have a stage. The Savas gives you a deep bow and goes off to discuss the dimensions with the town carpenter.
And we're at prosperity level 8. The Hall of Revelry. So we're still 4 wood short. Yeah, so anyway. Okay, so I bought the wood. 6 hide. We have the metal. I guess I'll go buy the hide too. Ah! Yeah, sorry.
I got pulled out of picking cards. I was like, what's going on? A jump move?
No
You actually
way.
have a jump move? I do like the other one too, but jump move. I need a jump move. What do I do? I feel like this card will be more useful later on. Alright.
Okay, you're probably not useful for this scenario. Try this one. I was planning to get rid of it anyways, 'cause it's so hard to use. Maybe try this instead of this one? Okay. We'll try that. But I like going fast. I like going first. Why are they so fast? That was a ranged attack card, right? That's what that was? Yeah. Now gain wounds, and then it can also explode. Do quite a bit of damage with that now. Alright, I'm good. What new tech did you add to your kit?
I can now throw. It's like a firebomb, except I spawn 2 adjacent to them, and then I also have the jump 5.
Nice.
So that way I can actually get around stuff. And then I made 2 of my +1s into +2s, so I do have a chance to do a little bit more damage. And then I'm currently looking to see. I was going to look to get additional boot movement, but now that I have that jump card, I might not need it as much. So I also switched out my battle axe for a shovel in the Tome of Time. So if they draw cards that we are not happy with, we can retry.
Sounds reasonable.
Back to the brine.
I was thinking about maybe dumping the net then. What would I want instead of the net?
Correct. Since we would have the pig.
You know, parry and gauntlet wouldn't be bad. Especially if I do it on a turn that I have strengthened before then. Alright, we'll do that. Yep. And it's pretty cheap too. It's just a free 3 damage attack.
Yeah, back to the boat.
Oh yeah.
Give us a good thing this time.
The spotter in the crow's nest rings the bell and points off the starboard side. In the distance, you can see a ship listing dangerously and several people in rowboats heading away from it. You adjust tack and head toward the commotion. Before you get within shouting distance, a fire erupts on the listing ship, and the flames spread quickly. The main mast a burning beacon against the horizon. A moment later, the heat reaches the powder stores, and the ship ignites in a fireball of splintered wood. You load into your ship's rowboat and start making your way toward the wreckage as it begins sinking below the waterline. By the time you're close enough to see the carnage clearly, the survivors are nowhere to be found. Crates and detritus from the ship are scattered across the waves.
So the ship is already sinking. What good is putting out the fire going to do?
I was going to say, it's going to be put out in a little bit by going under.
You let the ship meet its watery fate and spend a few moments gathering whatever cargo you can find.
Hey, now we can
among
go
the
repair
wreckage. You fear the worst for the ship's crew. Strange that someone would set the ship aflame. There's plenty of salvageable material here that would have gone to waste had you not happened upon it at the right time.
Let's go.
Ooh, the brine.
Okay.
Wherever you're standing this time.
I now have the ability to disarm something if we're on not opposite sides, but almost opposite sides. So if where you are now, I'm over here, and there's a target between us, I can disarm them.
Nice.
So I'm gonna go late, I guess.
I'm going to try and get to the end right away.
You're gonna try to get to the end right away. Okay.
I now have this jump 5.
Jump 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh boy, that is 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, you can get past that obstacle.
Like I said, I'm ready to go towards the end.
Okay. Well, then I will.
Because I feel like we spent too much time messing around down here. We take a bunch of damage. The only nice part is all these pigs move up and then get behind us. But we spend so much time down here. I feel like it's a bad plan.
It's a bad. It is a bad. Okay. Well, then let's move up, I guess.
Do we want to get rid of that obstacle?
1, 2, 3, 4. It doesn't really help me at all.
Getting rid of it doesn't?
I don't think so. If you get rid of
Does
the
it help?
other one, the one by the artillery,
I can get rid of the one by the artillery
then we can pull that fucker and
and deal with him up close.
then get him closer to dying quicker.
All right, I can do that.
Alright, so I'm gonna do this into this. Shoot the snipper behind us. They're really fast, man.
Are we okay with those cards?
Yes, because otherwise it's gonna be a disarm.
Hey! You're welcome.
Why was he metal?
I have cured leather armor, which is disadvantage against the first two attacks against me.
Oh. And I take 2 damage. Fucking great.
Wait, how'd you get pushed?
I didn't. The water moved.
Oh, the water moved too already. It's very fast water. Oh, moved 1.
Do I want to focus on the big dude? Get rid of the big dude.
That seems like a good plan. Because otherwise he's the one that does all the stupid things.
Muddling. And
Ooh, that was a good hit.
That shit.
The muddling, disarm, curses, pierce, hitting both of us. It's a lot of stupid stuff about him. Whee! Smack. And do we want to push him away?
If you push him to the left, that gets him 1 closer. And then I don't have to pull him later then.
To the left.
So there's 3 tiles.
Yep. So
The
this one?
That one goes closer to the water, yeah.
No, that's what you mean, closer to the water. I wasn't sure what closer meant.
And if I take... Oh shit, now I'm too close. If I take a step back, I can drag it to... So that it dies really quick then.
Pigs are moving too, so none of them will reach me. Cannons are being annoying, but I'm outside the back one range. Okay.
Yeah, I'm the one getting in.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
Do you want me to yank this turret right next to us? In between you and me, him?
Sure, yeah, actually, yeah. Can you pull him that far? Nice.
Mm-hmm. Yoink.
And he's disadvantaged.
And he's set up perfect for your disarm maneuver or whatever. Or
as I
meat
go
grinder or
fast
any of the
enough.
other ones. I mean, I can go slow enough to not do such things.
Well, if I wound it, he probably won't get a thing, but I think I'd rather...
I can do my epic attack. Where is it? There it is. No, that's not it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. I have to go flipping slow as hell, but I might be able to kill that mine snipper. It is a major attack, but it's just a matter of how slow it is. In fact, might be too major an attack. If I go with not this, but just like, oh, I could do that. Oh, but I'm not. Oh wait, no. Yeah. I might kill both the Mind Snipper and the pig behind him if I'm fast enough. Oh no, I didn't change the fucking timing. Wait. Did I have the wrong cards? We're gonna restart that. Hit restart round. I had the cards mixed up. It's supposed to be the 21st, not the 80. Stupid initiatives. It's like, why am I last? Specifically chose this card so I wouldn't be last.
That's where when you're playing in game, you're in person. You're
Nope, those were
typing
supposed to be the other way.
Well, no, you're typing your initiative in, so you type in the initiative. It's not a matter of I selected.
You
this
type it in
first
on your
phone.
app. Gotcha.
Yeah.
This and this. There we go. Still going after those guys, but no, they are fine with their cards. There we go. Then sprint on up. What are the pigs doing? Big move and attack if wounded.
1, 2, 3.
Don't want to be standing next to me because of Turn the Weak. Mind Snipper's ability.
Sets me up for next turn. I will. What are you doing?
I am moving up one space and attacking the pig and the Mind Snipper.
Attacking the pig and the Mind Snipper. Are you able to do 6 damage?
I will be doing 5 base to each of them.
Okay, and then if not, we can do Black Imp.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna heal.
Since you got 2
shield.
things shooting at you. Good choice, good
A
choice.
lot of shit happening to me. Yeah.
Oh no, he's gonna put. Oh no, that's fine. He can push me. That's fine. Same distance. They even need a shield.
Not for now.
Move to here. And I can trigger this, so I get 3 extra attack damage when I attack things next to an obstacle. And then I'll do a line attack against 2 guys that are next to obstacles. Wait, why were they not boosted? Why were they not boosted? Why were they not boosted?
Hold on a second.
I should have a base 5 now if this is targeting. I think it counted it as a ranged attack.
It shouldn't matter, because...
I don't know.
+3 to your next attack this round, targeting an enemy.
Adjacent to an obstacle.
Oh, because it's an AoE, it's not a single target?
That'd be my guess.
Oh. Should we focus on the big dude?
Well, my wonder is the black imp going to be now the thing that's a attack this round targeting an adjacent
Well,
enemy.
let's just try to make sure that. Hey, another shield.
No, it is not.
No.
Still, apparently.
So that card
Did the
is just.
card not trigger for some reason? It did before. Well, then I would have done all of this differently.
Yeah, no shit. Will I reset the round to see if maybe.
Something weird.
You know, the old. Turn it off and turn it back on again, see if that works?
I mean, I can also go with a target that's actually going to let me do it with
Instead of the long AoE
the
thing.
the AoE thing.
The ranged melee. Yeah, try that. Will that change your initiative?
Yes, but not in a way that would affect what was happening there.
Okay.
So I'd probably go with this and still this. Yeah, I'm still in the same spot.
I think that's all I did.
That's one of those things, if we were playing on the table, it just would have done the damage, because I would have said it done the damage.
Yeah. Targeting an enemy that's adjacent to an obstacle. It is adjacent to the obstacle. Still
It's still not adding it. Why?
And a 2x2 does
Your
it have
next-
to be in the nook of
No,
them?
because it worked on the other one. Oh, but it's still adjacent. Like what? How is
Wait,
this
wait,
not
wait.
adjacent?
Select the artillery.
Still just the base 4.
Is it the element infusing that's causing a problem, and it makes it -2 or -1? To your next attack this round, targeting an enemy adjacent to an obstacle. Or do you need
why it's
do you
not
need to be
triggering.
next to the obstacle as well?
No, I wasn't the last time I'd used it.
I wonder. I don't know. Just
I don't
go
know
with
either.
it, I
It's
guess.
not working.
And then we'll use the imp just to kill it. Okay.
Don't know why, but
It should have been dead anyway, so it's
well, we shouldn't have to have burned the imp for it.
yeah. What's the spade do?
Lets me destroy an obstacle that's adjacent to me, or hazardous terrain, or any of the other things. It's my way of stuff is in the way, get out of my way.
Imagine if I had retaliate here. dare you?
Don't you have your parrying gauntlets?
I was saving it for the big dude, but yeah.
I mean, you're kind of surrounded by pigs now.
Aha! Aha!
No mind control for you, sir. We're not next to each other. Oh, I have a problem. There's a bunch of shit in the way.
They're just retaliate, or they're bleeding. Oh, perfect.
Move, bleed, retaliate. Oh, and curse is on the back guy? Oh, thank you. Is he moving the water? He is moving the water, so that cannon in the back will be dead. Alright. When is he moving the water? Early. He's doing it at 17. I don't know if you got bled enough.
Better now than later. See ya, artillery. Stop spawning shit. God damn it. Next turn, what do I plan to do? I need a +1. Thank you. Stand next to you? No, because I want you to come to me so I can hit you. Okay. You've already done damage. You're attacking this way, so I'll save the flask. How dare you? A.
Oh, apparently Discord was just being weird.
How did things go today? Pretty well, I would say.
Do I lose a card here?
So I don't have... I'm gonna mute Chrome just so this doesn't come through the stream. It shouldn't come through the stream anyways, so hold on a second here.
works. Times 2? Oh, minus 1. Here you go, Aaron.
What was the KC on that again? Hey, and Emily, how's it going? Let's see. Yeah, clip, copy link.
A face! Ah.
Anyway, to answer your question, Dash, we finished the Maggot King. What are you doing here, Pat?
I'm jumping up past the artillery and pushing it down towards the piranha pig, the big one. Or I could jump in between the piranha pig and the artillery and then push the pig down. It kind of depends on what they're going to do. If I want to be around that many pigs.
I wish I had a jump ability, man.
It was really nice getting this random fire card. I also really like the top of the card, but I keep needing to jump.
Also getting really low on HP, so... I'm gonna short rest. Yeah, that's probably fine.
And this isn't a long scenario. It's just a high damage one.
I'm gonna
So
shoot
early
the
rest,
dude, move around,
probably not bad.
try to get
I also gave
position.
I also gave you the mine snipper right next to you, just in case you wanted him.
Oh, I mean, I could kill him.
Use the potion on him.
That's what I'm thinking.
See what stupid thing he's doing this turn. He's going fast and doing annoying things. Are we okay with them doing these things? All the pigs are jumping and attacking.
As opposed to going later, and I would say let's re-roll that. Yeah, let's re-roll that.
All right.
This would be a good time to do that.
Instead, they're attacking, and if you have bleed, doing more damage. And all the artilleries are pushing. So you'll be in a slightly different position.
You bastard. Can you not? Oh my god.
Oh, he spawned a dude in the spot I was gonna go.
Yeah. I'm gonna kill this guy. Fuck your peers.
They are all attacking. We should probably want to use our shield guy.
Hmm?
Nice throw.
Hold up.
Do I go with my big jump? Or do I cause a whole bunch of damage?
If you do your big jump back here, it limits how many attacks you're gonna suffer. Especially if you, well, they can move their allies, but if you go right between them, right between the, yeah.
As long as then my attack is not nearly as useful.
And then if you attack
Doesn't have a shield.
the one closer to me, not that we're really worried about it getting to the water, but that is technically closer to the water.
But do we want to move it closer to the water? Or
I
do
don't
we
know.
want to keep it here to keep pigs from attacking us?
Keep it there, I guess, fine. I'm not gonna get the big dude, so I guess
Oh, the only other thing would be use it on a cannon.
they don't move.
But oh, was it only when they move into space? I thought it was when they attacked.
You have a lot of health. How do you have so much health?
They've been pulling really bad cards against me, and I've also lost a card due to damage, which gave me rejuvenate and gave me a different heal. So, yeah.
I'm kind of surrounded, man.
I'm gonna short rest.
I really want you, but I need a thing next to me, which would be you, I guess. I'm not attacking the targets, but it does give me a couple health. Doesn't really help us. You are on the other side of this, so I could attack that. Sure, I guess.
That's fine.
We'll try it.
Spawning a dude.
We're at cap. Oh man.
Alright, time for a weird little churn here. I'm gonna spawn underneath me and over here. Deal damage to all of them. And then attack this one. Times 2. Oh boy, they're doing big attacks. Hit the turret. Oh, you're spawning. You're not okay. That's
I
what you're doing.
could, I guess.
I mean, turrets and the big pig are the main targets, but you can definitely do that as well. I was just thinking of where I was positioned. in relevance to you.
Because I'm going to be taking 4 damage no matter what. One shield's not really going to help, but this one gives +1 to each of my attacks, so I'd get...
You could definitely do the... if you do the courage still, then you get the shield and you get the... Or you're looking to do the attack and the let them come.
I was thinking do the +1 attack, let them come, 3 damage and poison. Unfortunately, it means I'm only attacking the pigs, but it would give me 2 heal. That's not really going to help me, though. So, we'll do Banner. Just occupies the space, gives me a shield, absorbs an attack.
Could absorb several attacks. Because it also stops the dude from going there.
And then this disarms this. Might as well advantage it.
Good choice on advantage.
And I can't be pushed now.
They're hitting for a lot.
Yeah.
Is that the last one that's hitting me? That is the last one that's hitting me.
Sack a card, get health.
Mm-hmm.
It's a nice amulet. Highly recommend it. Can learn for a bit so I can listen to
Don't think I
support and
need
have
this
laugh
anymore.
space. I've been stuck in the snow all afternoon. Well, 2 hours, I guess.
Huh, I'm pretty sure this is gonna be the last one.
Hopefully.
We got a lot of things working towards us right now.
My banner!
No! Oh, you're open to get attacked.
No,
You
this
haven't.
isn't-
You threw your potion, right? Your flask.
I killed the lurker with it, yeah.
Yep. All right. Let's go with.
That one's wounded, that one's wounded.
I think I can take out both turrets.
You're taking out both turrets?
Yeah. The pig is too far away from me.
It's too far away from me, too.
Work on some pigs. Trying to open it up so that way I can get to the pig.
Well, I guess does this help at all? Sure, we'll go fast. Oh, good.
They're not moving and attacking.
Oh, good.
Joke's on you, pigs. I wasn't moving anyways.
Which ones are not wounded right now? The one's right next to me. I don't want to ensure that I wound the...
Yeah, your best target would be the one directly in front of you, but then you're disadvantaged.
Correct. I have to pull a 0 or higher
Twice.
twice.
You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 negative cards. 1, 2, 6. You got the chance. Oh. Well, that one will die at the start of his turn.
It would have worked.
It would have worked.
I don't think that one shield's gonna keep me alive.
Are you out of cards?
Not yet.
Oh yeah, you went past.
Alright, what don't I need? That one. And that one.
Oh, I pulled a. Do you want? Where do you want hazardous terrain? Under you? Under them?
That's not gonna help me. Put it where the loot is.
That one?
Yeah. So they want to come to me, they gotta go around.
Mm-hmm. And then heal. And then smack this one. And then it will die to its wound.
Go, rat, go! Into the lava!
That artillery doesn't do anything, and that one dies. And then giant pig, come towards me! Come towards me, you jerk!
Alright, this is my last turn. I hope I pull the meat grinder. Pull the meat grinder, I can get one last good attack off at the boss.
Air support.
Let's see. Movement 4. 1, 2, 3. Could not get to there without. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. I could get a base 2 off. Nah. Perfect! That's what I needed. Alright, so I get one more turn.
As long as you're faster than them.
I am faster than them. Feasting!
Just don't stand next to them.
Oh, I can't.
You're
move.
immobilized.
Oh!
Did you forget you were immobilized?
Oh!
Kill one of the pigs near me so they don't attack. Because I'm not moving.
Do you care which? They're not there moving either.
Doesn't matter which one.
Oh.
Like I forgot that you were immobilized. Hey, at least you kept your ranged attack.
Man, the meat grinder would have been better to kill the other. Fucking damn it! I'm sad now.
I don't want to move closer to them because then he gets to heal.
Well, this second pig that's next to you. Oh, good. That was nice. The second pig next to you will attack me first too. So you're
And I'm
protected.
healing.
What?
I was gonna say, that's number 1. That's number 2.
Oh, hold on. Where X is the number of damage suffered by the target of the attack ability. He didn't attack anything.
He didn't heal. What's the issue?
He doesn't have his wound anymore.
So he healed for 0, which is a heal ability, which removed the wound. X is the amount of damage suffered, which was 0.
Okay, and that pig will die on his turn.
So yes, they don't actually gain any health, but it does remove the wound.
That's bullshit.
Because it's still a heal 0. Because it's not actually tied to the attack ability.
You want a short rest? Just so you have cards.
Mm-hmm.
4
And I get
damage.
that.
You can do it, Pat.
Deactivate Cooley. Confirm.
Push and pull him. You can do it.
Rain of Fire. Do I care if I lose Rays of Fire? No, that's fine. All right. So I need to go fast. Or do I need to go fast?
You get around him and attack. You have to push 2.
Well, I
You wanna
have
have a
an
big move
attack
jump.
that's a 4 damage and a push 2. So, but I just need to move forward for that. So I just need this with this. I am before them, which is good. So I will base move 2. And I'll attack with this. Perfect. And push him onto the hazardous. And then heal for 2. Full health! I think I can survive them attacking. Especially since they won't come this way due to the fact that there's hazardous terrain there.
That's fine.
Yeah, attack me for 3. That's fine. Yep, while you walk around. Be scared of the fire. Hey, we did it! You did your job as a tank.
Took a lot of damage, dished out a few.
Yeah, you even did the most damage. I killed the most enemies, but you did the most damage.
Oh, by 2, yeah. Meanwhile, I took twice as much damage as you.
Yep, that was your job. You taking damage made it so I could kill the things that needed to die.
All right, well, we got the pig. That's where
The
we're
water
going.
is
We did catch the
cresting
pig as well.
alarmingly
We also
high
completed
now.
a biting
With all
sea,
those
which is what I needed.
pesky porcine fish defeated, you swiftly collect the rusty parts. In the poor light and with the impending doom of the tide, you can't tell whether they'll be valuable. They're awfully heavy, so that's something, right? Encumbered by chunks of metal while paddling against the tide is not a feat of strength you wish to repeat, but you finally make it out into the waning daylight. A beleaguered trip back to Frosthaven, then into the town hall, ends in you collapsing across Glint's desk. The Inox's brows shoot toward his horns as you unpack your loot in front of him, feeling a rush of pride about how much you salvaged. Face stoic, Glint examines the rusty refuse. You await his assessment, breath bated.
Always dreamed of becoming a tinkerer.
He says wistfully. Really? Asks the hope in your face. But then the records keeper scoffs
Oh, junk.
and shoves the parts off his desk. He's about to add to this indignity with sarcasm when his nose wrinkles.
Ooh, what's that smell?
You. The smell is you. Sighing, you leave before the other mercenaries in line start to complain.
Great.
Giant piranha pig spine.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
During
melee
melee,
attack
add
added-
pierce 2 and bleed. Interesting.
Yeah. Is it a two-handed item? You want it then?
Sure.
When the sun sets for the evening, an ominous blood-red moon rises in its place. It washes rough crimson light over the landscape, painting the ocean in a flat maroon that gives the illusion of stillness. Some of the locals have pulled chairs outside, chatting and gambling with the guards in the monochrome moonlight. The red haze makes it impossible to spot the lurker marauders shuffling along the snowy beachfront, staying close to the ground, silent, inching closer to their victims. By sheer luck, a patrolling guard's torchlight illuminates a carapace sneaking up from the water. The lurker seems to recoil from it as the alarm sounds. The lurkers seem pacified by the effects of the lit town, and they recede from any buildings brighter than the dull red moonlight, concentrating their attention on the targets that were slower with their flame.
One thing. Wow. Yeah.
One thing.
We're good.
Well, use a.
Use a guard, why
Oh.
not? Yeah, all our
No,
guards.
we're-
All the guards, yep.
We don't even need to use any. We're already.
That's what I said.
Oh, I mixed up the two things. I was thinking we were at 20 and they're attacking for 40. And we got
pull
you
auto
succeed.
success. Okay.
The moon passes behind some clouds, and the lurkers retreat from the streets back into the water.
You have enough hide.
Unfortunately, I don't have any money. It is a two-handed item. Uh-huh. Well, we're gonna sell that. I mean, it is a giant piranha pig spine, after all, I guess.
I've donated what I can to the stable.
Try merchant. I can't double-click fast enough. There we go. Because you're doing something and it's interrupting my clicks. Okay. Alright, what we got? Wood. Hide. Should be good to go.
Alright, the stables are being constructed.
Boy, we can sure make a lot of fulminant flasks. That's what the 3 herbs that we got is. Stamina potion? Do you need a stamina potion? Do you want a stamina potion?
I don't have one, but I don't know that I need one.
Take your still enjoying banished spirits per night. Yeah, I like it. Waiting for a good scenario where I can protect a thing instead of being, let's run to the end, and or let's split up, which are just not great for me.
I could also take a fulminant potion.
It is a lot of free damage.
That, I mean, four damage around shields and all that other stuff.
It's flat 4 damage. It's very nice.
It's a great way to get around having to kill off something that's annoying.
Okay.
There we go.
And then you want to go do the ice cave to see about getting a hound, or is there another place that you'd want to get a hound that's in your areas? I don't remember seeing any. Oh, there's one. That's already Crystal Trenches, though. I already did that. Raised by wolves are friendly wolves.
What was the work freeze? Is that in the mountains?
Work freeze is in the mountains, and that's both ice or snow imps and hounds.
It is not in the mountains.
Yeah, you're right. It's not
I need Copperneck Mountains. Where the fuck are the Copperneck Mountains?
Are you sure that
Change of Heart? Change of Heart is a Copperneck.
It's not in alphabetical order.
Nope.
This one? That one.
Guardian's Temple is in Imperial Mountains, not Copperneck. Dead Pass is in Copperneck. Summit Median is in Copperneck. Ooh, my Private Empire? Nope. I feel like Copperneck is going to be the harder one for us to do.
Whitefire...
Lustrous Pit has snow imps and is in Copperneck.
Okay,
what were you looking at?
we can do that one for that. The way forward is Whitefire Wood. That was the one where you had to defend the two in the middle as the wolves and the bears came in. And then one of us had to go into the other realm and fight past the Sunkeepers. That one I remember. That's Whitefire Wood, though.
Whitefire. I heard... Okay, yeah. Do I need Whitefire?
It's a separate region. I don't know if it counts.
It's one of the ones that I need. But...
I would almost rather... Ice Cave doesn't have a region, though.
So either one of those would work. What was the name of it? Whitefire? No, Way Forward. Why do I have such trouble finding this one?
Because it's not in alphabetical
The
order.
Way Forward. There it is. Well, the Way Forward has hounds. It does Whitefire Wood, and it has a treasure chest.
Yeah.
So that has 3 different things going for it.
It has a treasure chest?
Mm-hmm. And a random item.
Oh, except for the... Oh, wait. Whitefire Wood is Lush Grotto. That also has the forest imp.
Okay.
And it's probably a lot simpler.
Well, that gives us the forest imp.
Yeah. And then we can go
But it
somewhere
doesn't-
else for the wolf.
Okay.
That's what I'm
But what
getting
about the
at.
chest?
Where was the chest in that one?
I don't remember.
Must have been in the second realm where the shadow thing is. Then no, we don't need chests because last time we got a chest, unless there's a specific item in it. Because
It's-
last time it was just,
Correct.
hey, you got
Well,
2.
If it is a random item blueprint, I believe we've gotten all of those.
So
but we can go to Lush Grotto. That'll give us a bunch of herbs as well.
Yeah,
If we actually loot.
Let's go Lush Grotto, try to get a forest imp, and then that'll also get you your Whitefire Wood.
That doesn't mean we actually. No, that's not Whitefire. Oh, that is Whitefire. I was thinking that was something else. Anyways, that doesn't mean we have to actually finish it though.
Yep. This was one of the early scenarios, I think.
Well, this is the one where we had to make it to the end, and we lost once at it.
Just outside Frosthaven, right where the road begins to become less traveled, you find a
This one
man in
we've seen
dusty
before.
white vest.
You don't have. Oh no, you do have.
So I will also take 5. I'll be back a second.
He left before hitting the button. Now I'm all alone.
Oh, I actually have to click that. Okay, fine.
Mm-hmm.
You drop a few coins in the wooden offering plate, which gets you a sense.
I like blesses. Blesses are nice.
You didn't spend 5 gold for 2 back at town.
True.
Oh, that one's definitely possible. Do you want to challenge it all?
The looting and
Oh, unless we're
strengthening
trying to
is
get
pretty.
the loot. Because there's lots of herbs here.
Let's make sure to take the piranha pig then.
We can definitely do that. So, piranha pig. Do we want anything else?
Let's see their range, their melee. Guess the black imp. Attacking.
All right.
Attacking's always good.
If they're dead, they can't hurt us.
That's my mentality.
Exploring the
Except for I should have probably switched one of my cards. Oh well.
Do you have your net?
Nope. Nope.
Did,
All right,
did we
so-
come here
Yep.
to net?
Yep. So abandon and
So if we just spent 10 gold for no reason?
yep. Let me just double check that. No, I have the net. Okay.
Okay.
I unequipped the steel baton because I figured we were doing that. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Those forest imps look very juicy for the potion.
No, because they're one-shottable.
You want the top path or the bottom path?
I'm gonna go my side over here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now your goal is to go catch the imp, right?
Yes. I've only got to deal 1 damage to it.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure you won't fail at all at that.
That's fine. Oh yeah, I remember this one. Yeah, because I was on my bone shaper and I couldn't move very fast and very far.
I'm gonna do that 1 damage for you.
You're gonna do the 1 damage for me? I could.
Mhm.
What? Sure.
Mm-hmm. I have my reasons.
Okay. Why are they so fast? Oh my god. Ow. And now I'm muddled. Great.
Of course, it happened again.
That was less than a bone. Wasn't a ×2. Other characters occupying or adjacent to suffer 1 damage. Wouldn't you rather put it between them? So all of them get it?
I only needed to do it to one of them. Go away.
Oh, you just force blasted it?
Mm-hmm. I have no reason to have him around still.
Okay.
Just so you go around healing shit, so I don't want that.
I'm gonna try doing this today.
You didn't want to catch any of them?
There's more up ahead.
Actually, that side doesn't spawn anymore.
Don't lie to me.
Because now they're going to heal.
I know. He's gonna heal 1. Well, actually, I could. If I do this, he'll focus him to heal. Now you're adjacent to me. Then I'll go fast. I don't have my move allies one. Remember I said I need to swap out a card? Yeah, that was gonna be the card I was gonna swap. I have no way to move this guy now, do I? God damn it.
Were you going after your mastery?
Yeah. God damn it. least we have the imp.
Heal next turn. Because you're about to be baned. Oh no. Your reinforcement's about to be banned.
Mm-hmm. And apparently...
Here you go.
Well, now I'm gonna be baned.
No, you're bannerable.
Okay. Uh-huh. Again, we pick a scenario where it's like, let's split up.
You're the one that said you wanted to do this one.
Because I had the forest imp here. We got our forest imp.
Yeah, but now we have to succeed.
This is the only one in this region.
Yeah, but we're already here.
Alright, so if I do this, then I'll be able to do this. Do you have other summons, you know? Maybe my banner can take a second hit if I go late enough. Oh wait, I can't summon a guy there because it's your fucking hex. You put a hex there. God damn it, Pat.
You didn't say you didn't want a hex there.
I guess I can still do it here, luckily. Nice.
Hey, and you can push him into the other. Stupid muddle.
Create obstacles, destroy obstacles.
Mm-hmm. That is my mastery, is to do that.
Trying very hard to be a Craighart, I see.
I am a Sabas.
That's true. I'd
I
rather
really
not
like the bear
chaos-
doing that.
I don't want the Chaos Demons going first, though. They're gonna kill my summon.
But I don't want the bear going first. He's going to kill me.
It's only 2 damage and wound. You're fine.
And locks me into this position, which is what I don't like. And wounds.
Oh, you stupid bird. Oh my god.
See, your bird's not even going to be in the right spot.
No, it is. Just going the wrong direction. You piece of shit. Do you want to... No, I'm not exiting. Surely that counts as an obstacle, right?
Let's find out. Should be a 5 damage attack. Here it is. Oh, so good damage. Yeah, walk up and hit me. Well, I'm really glad we didn't change what they were doing so I would survive.
Why didn't you sack a card for that?
Because your face.
Uh-huh. Nice. How dare
The bear.
Nice.
Yeah, see, I'm helping you keep your position with your bird.
Yeah, sure.
Otherwise, your bird would have moved.
Yeah, I'm leaving my bird behind.
Oh, you're not doing tip of the spear? You could have killed the Chaos Demon.
Not with 3 damage, I can't.
Times 6? Come on. Hey, look,
Here's
Forest
gotta
Imp.
move to... Oh, that's right. I opened a door.
Yep, so you get lots of movement. You want to go open the next door and get more movement?
I was thinking about it.
And then you can go back to get the treasure chest with the movement you got from opening the door.
I was thinking about that. That's nice. Yes, Dean, gotta move 3.
We do have the pig. I'm not quite close enough for mine, but Or you just stand on it.
Pig is a loot
Depends on where you want
one.
to stand. Yeah. So you could go next to it, and then my turn, I get close to loot or pig on my turn,
You get
and we both pick up.
for me. Let's see, Bear's got move 2. KC has move 3. I think I want to stand.
Or you can
on
just
it.
go. Yeah, you can just go stand on it too. I have enough movement on my turn to get onto mine.
Are you next to something to attack? No.
Nope, nowhere near. I baited all these guys back into this room, and then I'm going.
Got it. Yeah, metal. What else is new?
Nope, do not want to pull him towards me. You can go attack your bird. Sure, hit the bird for 8 damage.
Bigger my bird than me. I think I'm gonna long rest. I'm gonna long rest. Retaliate, attack range with muddle, who cares? And okay, yeah.
Did the wrong initiative, but it wouldn't have mattered.
Into the bridge. Oh, if I long rested, that would have been one way to get my banner to move. Interesting.
Your long rest, you can move things. Yeah, but what are you gonna do? Move 2 spaces, long rest. Move 2 spaces, long rest.
Yep.
I don't think you're making it to the end of the scenario, and then you don't get your mastery anyways.
I think we go fast. Probably not going to get to use you anyway, so 3, 4.
You have a way past that demon.
Yeah, jump.
Okay. I plan on getting to my chest next round.
Oh, it will not be a get. Yeah, not this round. Next round.
What are they doing?
Range.
4 move, 3 range, or 3 damage, 2 range. So he's just gonna stand there and shoot you.
Pretty much.
You okay with that?
Yep.
Bears are going last, so if you get in that room, that one will also attack you.
Yep.
All right.
I'll be healing.
Nope.
the
Don't need
wood
to
up
move him
next turn.
closer.
Just enough. What are you doing? Nothing. Really?
No, that's a hit.
I'm actually gonna sack a card for that, because that's a lot of damage.
I will probably trigger it on my turn.
Trigger what?
The deal or the attack.
Okay. Bear cannot reach you.
Times two. Oh, you're not within range? Oh no, he is. Okay. Yoink.
You want him next to you, by the way?
I'm jumping. I wanted him not over there. Short rest to get back cards.
You said you are popping that thing this turn.
The loot?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump to the back and then hit loot. Whichever one of us is last will do the loot.
Yep. Sounds like a plan.
No, the bears aren't moving.
In
Perfect.
place. Perfect. So then I'll trigger it on my turn.
I'll trigger it on my turn.
Oh, I see. Why did it go to you first? That was weird.
Because I had the tome. It had if I wanted to change up their cards. So it was before any turn. Nice kill.
You can't reach me. This is a lot smoother when we both have decent move abilities.
Mm-hmm. Skip movement. All heroes perform loot. Why is he the only target?
Because
It treats large ones as weird.
One is like the primary thing, and the second one doesn't count or something. That's my guess.
But how do you know which one's the primary?
That's what I'm saying. It shouldn't be that way. Oh, wow. We
I
did
I got attacked just enough at the end. I need to get down to 3 cards or less.
Oh, I was like, why are you bothering? Not just exhaust. Got it. Oh, and you got terraforming.
Yep.
That's what you were doing. I was like, oh,
Yep.
okay.
That's why I kept making and destroying things.
I need to
Even if they
change
didn't
my
actually
card
matter.
so I can actually move my shit. Or just, get a defensive scenario where I don't have to do that.
It was also very much, there's a lot of obstacles on that map, so I knew I could destroy things a lot, even if I didn't generate them. So it was a great time to do that one. Also, we didn't need to go for super long.
The smell of smoke washes over the town, disturbing an otherwise pleasant afternoon. Right when the populace are turning to each other for answers, the alarm rings out, removing all doubt. Fire.
Only the important ones? Let the people burn?
Yes, let the people burn.
Alright, we're letting the people burn. Select which buildings. We get to pick 2 buildings that are not going to get destroyed. Which 2 are those?
Probably the craftsman and the alchemist, I guess.
Not the barracks?
It's not an attack, it's just a fire. Or is it an attack?
I think it's an attack.
Okay, then barracks and craftsman, I guess.
Craftsman. Where's the craft? Oh, very first one.
Are too heavily most.
Thinking ahead, you avoid the source of the fire and rush to protect the most vital places in town. You soak the walls and remove any brush that could catch.
And now, those 2 aren't in the thing.
My game hasn't loaded yet.
What do you mean the game isn't loaded?
My game is having troubles. I don't see anything. I see the thinking ahead, blah, 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 and then just 2 blank options.
The sky is a dark grey.
Are you on the next one now?
And it's hours before you manage to
There we
stamp.
go.
Apparently it just didn't do the draws, which was we managed to survive both.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. You can have the wood.
Got it.
All right.
I get a perk.
I get one as well.
Let us... make my deck even less negatives. I only have 3 negatives in my deck. And let's get rid of this one and put back in my... this one.
I have A-1. That's the only red card in my deck.
What was the other card I had? Oh, I guess I could do this instead if I want to move my shit around. So you don't need that. That's right. I had the disarm in there. We don't need that. So now I have 2 things that I could technically move my stuff a bit. Okay. So that was the forest imp. We got the pig. Wait. New events. Joseph the Lion returns.
A couple of days ago, Joseph the
ice cream
Lion
stand.
finally opened his ice cream stand.
I don't see.
Did you say ice cream is? Oh, ice cream stand. Where's the ice cream stand?
I don't know.
I thought you said something about an ice cream stand.
Does the guy with the ice cream? He's back.
Oh, that was the event. I didn't look at that.
What happened though?
A couple of days ago, Joseph the Lion finally opened his ice cream stand. After
Nothing happened. There's a job posting maybe.
No, it didn't say new job posting.
Hmm.
Did it add another one to the calendar? Nope.
Letter from Metal Mosaic is coming up. No. Okay.
Oh, maybe that was it.
I don't know, man. Okay.
Building at all? I don't think we have enough stuff. It would be hunting lodge or logging camp. The only two things left.
I'm okay just waiting.
Alright. Alright, so where are we going?
If we do workforce, we can get a snow imp.
Work freeze, you mean?
Work freeze.
Well, the problem with work freeze is it's not a place.
It's not a place. Neither is Ice Cave. Ice Cave is a new one that we haven't done.
Which there was one that was a place that I needed and was a snow imp. It was a copperneck one.
Lustrous Pit? Was that one?
No, it was one of the Elgox ones.
Lustrous Pit is snow imp and is also Copperneck.
Is that the one that I was looking at? It is the one I was looking at. Because I need what we just did, Whitefire. So what was the ones I needed? So we did Biting Sea, Crystal Fields, and Whitefire Wood. I only have 2 marked though. We just did Whitefire Woods, right?
What was the one we just did? Lush Grotto? Yeah, it's considered Whitefire Wood. Maybe the Biting Sea doesn't
Can
count?
that count? Why wouldn't the Biting Sea count though?
I don't know.
Which one didn't count?
Biting Sea would be my guess.
I didn't look to see if it was up before or after.
What does
Rising-
your retirement goal specifically say?
Complete a quest in each one of these regions. And
What's-
then list the regions.
Frosthaven.
Complete a quest in each of the following areas: Whitefire Wood, Copperneck Mountains, Radiant Forest, Crystal Fields, and Biting Sea.
So we've done 3 now.
Mm-hmm.
That should have counted.
And it's saying progress 2 of 5.
Okay, so Biting Sea does not count. I don't know.
Or the Whitefire one that we just did didn't count. I don't know which one counts.
Well, we'll move on to the next one. I guess. Lustrous Pit.
Lustrous Pit.
But would you recommend Frost? And would you be able to get? I mean, Frosthaven is the sequel to probably my favorite tabletop board game of all time. So yes, I would recommend it if you're into strategy games like this.
But would you recommend getting Gloomhaven first if they haven't done it?
And Gloomhaven first, probably. Frosthaven
One, it's cheaper.
1, it's cheaper. 2, it's a lot simpler. Frosthaven is very much a step up, which is what you want from a sequel. You want a step up from something like that. It's a successor to Gloomhaven. Yeah. I played Gloom, say less. Oh, then perfect. Yeah, get Frosthaven.
Yeah, if you've done Gloom, then yes.
If you've done Gloomhaven, this is the sequel and builds on all the mechanics and stuff in there. And yeah, it's if you like Gloomhaven, you'll like this game. Easy. Tough sell.
We decided Lustrous, right?
Yeah. And I need to get a forest in.
You still have the net, right?
Yes. Fuck yeah, I'm pumped now. Yeah, exactly.
The giant boughs of the willowburn tree hang low, heavy with the tart fruits of the season. This picturesque grotto features an
Oh, yeah, that's
inviting
right.
pond fed
Last
by
time
a
we did
waterfall splashing down a rocky cliff face.
we didn't go up.
At the top
Let's
of the
try
cliff,
going up this time.
you can see a swarm of bees have made a
Well, last
hive.
time we were here, it was
They look
during the winter.
fiercely protective.
Oh,
The
you're right.
pond is warm to the touch and looks to be very deep. Fish dart around.
Because
the
we literally
edges.
slept on the
The
lake.
center of the
Oh,
pond
yeah,
is a
that's
mass
right.
of dark water that leaves you unable to see the bottom. Just behind the waterfall, you can see a cave of sorts, and hidden beyond the curtain of water.
And that's where maybe
would
in
be
the wintertime, if you go to the
perfect
cave, there's
protected
something
spot to
living
set
in it.
camp
And this
for the
time
night,
is if you take a dip in the
away
lagoon,
from
there's
the
shit
life
living in the
attracted
water.
to the willowburn tree.
Yeah, we don't want to be where shit's living.
You splash through the waterfall and into
God
the
damn
You
it.
picked
to
wrong.
find a horrifying
There's something living here.
sight.
I said don't go where there's living things.
Frost demons have made a nest here. They're not at full strength thanks to
Damage
the weather.
and brittle.
They're not at full strength thanks to the weather. So behind the waterfall is still bad in the wintertime. Sounds good.
Well, behind the winter or waterfall wasn't an option. It was either on top of the waterfall, underneath the willow, or in the middle of the lake. You want to take extra damage?
Never.
You want to do less damage?
Never. Aha! It was a heal 3 self. There you go.
Self and all other heroes.
Yeah, so everybody gets a
Oh, I
heal
guess
3.
I guess everyone is. So snow imps. What do we want? We don't need to loot. So it is kind of handy having the pig. The attack is always nice.
Snow Imp does a lot of brittle. So maybe some heal.
So go with the forest imp.
Might as well. Give it a try.
Such a cute little imp.
Where could this
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't recognize the playstyle of this game, picking 2 cards and top and bottoms, and
It just being Gloomhaven.
maybe you're not used to the digital version, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
I get to take apart my lawnmower tonight. Yay.
Why'd you break it?
Because it's been 10, 15 years. I haven't really had to do a whole lot, so it's about time. I won't lie, I came in and asked after a very short time, and it was a bit hasty. Okay. Oh, that's this scenario.
You just remembered which one this is?
Oh, yeah.
The once again loot 4 chests.
Why are we picking the worst scenarios to do this shit?
You're the one that wanted to do this one. Don't worry, we're also brittle and took damage to begin with.
I think we have a heal that we can do right away. Okay, well, I have Piers, so, and here I thought I was going to be able to summon my banner and do stuff today.
Here's the thing. I can place down hazardous terrains, and then that's no longer ice.
True.
And I can literally just spawn them where I want with my new Rain of Fire. So let's see, I want to take this path. So if I throw one here, that'll just stop me there. Then I can slide and slide. Do you want one? I can make it so you can slide, stop right next to the demon, and then have a path out towards the door without hitting any traps. If you want to go right, and I go left.
Meaning I end up, like, you're going to put one right next to the trap or stop short of the trap?
No, the other side of the demon.
Other side of the demon.
So you go right, and you'll stop right there,
Oh.
and then you can attack the demon, and then slide to the imp. Or if
Okay.
he's out of the way, then you can just go straight out.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'll be going late, so sounds good to me. Oh, I have this now. That's lovely. Why did
Oh, and I
take-
can just remove that obstacle out of my way. It's real nice. This is going to be so much easier with the Pyroclast. Oh, wait. That's a bottom action I gotta use. It's not that. I want the one that lets me... Go with this one early. There we go.
Okay.
What are they doing?
Attack and curse.
Range 4 curse. Now what are the imps doing? Yeah.
Yeah.
Reroll?
Yeah. More of the same.
All right. Well, now I can start off with a forest imp and get rid of this brittle and the damage that we've taken.
I gotcha.
Perfect.
Handy.
And we want to throw one here and one here. Do damage to him. Nope, not the heal. Here to here.
Nice.
Isn't this
Boy,
so much easier?
Yeah, it's so much easier when you can just ignore that.
And then I don't like this imp in front of me, so go away. And then there's some loot
so
here, so I might as well take it.
Nice.
And then there's some loot over here, so let's take it.
You having troubles?
I won't it won't let me confirm the ability.
You can't do the chest with that. You have to do the bags.
No, I'm trying to do the bag and it won't let me. Apparently because it wasn't something that was killed, it doesn't count as a loot bag.
It should.
I'm clicking on it and it will not.
Maybe try it next turn because you'll be standing right
Yeah.
there.
Do I want to
Drag-
attract you? No, because you'll just move in.
Correct.
All these guys are flying, so none of them will trigger the traps.
Yep.
Because they're jerks.
You got it.
Do you want him out of your way?
Who?
The imp in the back.
Let's see. I will be attacking, moving. Yeah, wouldn't be a bad idea. Get close to the.
Or do I save it for later when he's going to do that? Because he's going to move. Because he can't reach you or me. But I don't know if he's going to move in your way or out of your way.
If he moves next to me, it's fine.
He moved out of your way. All right.
Give me a +1.
How about a +2?
Perfect.
Oh, too bad the imp didn't move in your way. You could have captured him.
That's what I'm thinking too.
I mean, you could still capture him. Move to the left, end up on the loop bag and capture.
True.
And then my spot there is still available for you to move down onto and out instead of going through the trap.
All right, we got the imp. matter what move I do, it's only move 2. So might as well do this. One, two, 1, 2. Not gonna be much help to you this round, Pat.
I didn't expect you to be.
Thanks. Well, you're gonna go get the chest, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That is the goal. You know what they say about goals. It's good to have them.
Nice.
Smack.
Taste fire! Oh, wait.
Then I have to skip the rest of the movement because I need to stay here. No pushing necessary.
Try your rat again. No, it
Ah,
works.
this one lets me do it.
Like I said, it just sometimes the game can be a little buggy. It is what it is.
Ow. Hey, that put him in the right spot. Now I have something to run into. Yeah, that's your best way out.
Well, taking a bunch of damage, it is. Actually, if I do this, I can actually get a shot in. And I can heal you next turn, or I'll heal you this turn. Multi-target.
Hopefully he'll be dead.
I should have healed you. All the fire hexes. Oh look, I did heal you.
So useful.
Pretty nice, stable first room this was compared to.
I know. how it usually goes for us.
It was tough on the hive. All right, well.
Are you going into the door?
I'm gonna
Or are
be
you
going
long
pretty-
resting or doing?
I have 2 turns left, but I'm gonna go up pretty late.
Okay.
And hopefully one of these two things. One of these two things happens. And then I'll follow it up with a good attack.
You're first.
Fuck.
You didn't tell me you wanted me to go first. You just said you were going late.
So that I was, hoping to let you move extra.
You gotta say something. I'm within 2 of you. You can still give me the 2.
That means I don't get to move.
I mean, you could always move, open the door, come back. Unless you want to get the attack in. That's a different statement.
Despite your
You're healing. You're doing a thing. I can't move back other than to push you in front. Oh wait, I get an extra movement because I opened a door.
But it maxes out at 3.
It's giving me 2 points of movement.
Alrighty then. Because it says it cancels out any bonus. You still have more.
No, this
Go open
is.
the other door and keep going.
I do have more. What the hell?
They didn't program this correctly. They had not planned for any bonus movement. Even though it says no bonus movement. Hey, you opened another door. You want to go get that chest?
I guess. Fuck it. I have
Alright,
more
adjourn.
movement. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, but if you leave, you won't get the chest.
True. What the fuck? All right. Well, that was a very productive turn.
Banner spear broken
Literally.
on this one.
I'm out of range of the imps. So
No, I don't want to pull you towards me because then you're in the way.
We're actually out of range of both imps. That's lovely. All right. Playing the game as it's created, not. It is what it is. Oh, good. You can destroy obstacles too.
It'd be really annoying if this obstacle stayed here. Oh no, I can't. There's nothing to attack next to it anymore.
Well,
I can do that, but then I have no targets. Then I skip and nothing happens.
well, it's the next turn you could drag them close. Or just destroy it. That works too.
I still have my shovel.
Nice. Did you buy the shovel specifically for your mastery?
Maybe.
Just
You
so
say that like it's a bad thing.
Just so you could destroy. I feel like I'm gonna take a lot of damage this turn. I haven't used any of my equipment really. I'm gonna short rest.
Should I short rest?
It's gonna take me a couple turns to get out, so.
I need a short rest in order to get to where I need to get to do the thing with the thing.
Or I could say fuck it and.
Yeah, that's fine. Are you gonna try and get out and get this chest, or should I grab this chest and then move on to the next room?
It's gonna take me at least 2 turns to get out.
But should I sprint for the next room, or do I?
Oh yeah, yeah,
use this chest.
yeah. Keep going.
So don't grab this one. You're gonna grab this one.
I will attempt to. Yep.
Where would you like to have a hazardous terrain?
Probably right where that.
Direct-
Let's see. If I'm
direct-
going here.
Directly before the trap.
Here. Depending on if the imps move, so there's that grouping of Ice Wraith and 2 imps. If you put one
Yep.
on the central imp, that
On
would
the
mean
central
that-
imp. Okay.
and then put one under the other imp near you,
I'm using the other one.
you're using the other one.
I'm using one of them. I can give you one.
Let's see. I guess right underneath that imp, right before the trap. Worst case, I go back and yeah, okay. So the imp next to the chest. If you put one underneath him.
The imp next to the chest.
Yeah.
All right. I will do that when it's my turn. You don't need any help on the beginning ones? Like getting out of that room?
I have jump.
You can't jump on this map.
I have jump.
You can't jump on this map. Okay, like, I have jump. Other than where it says I can't use jump this on this map.
I have plenty of attacks. I can shoot him.
Yeah, that wasn't the question. Remember that when you slide out of here, the door is not a spot you stop on?
Yeah, I know.
Okay. So when you slide out of here, you're either sliding into a trap
Yeah.
or you're sliding into a difficult terrain.
Yep.
Which then ends up with the trap.
Yep.
Do you want a spot to slide to that is not those spots?
So the only one that would help is that central imp between the three of them.
Okay.
It would
I can
stop
put
me
one
one
there.
short of that, but then it's going to line me up with the other trap. That's why I wanted a second one where the other imp is. But, so
I can grab this chest if you want to.
just try to distract them and keep coming, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh no, I can get. This is difficult terrain. I can give you both hexes.
Okay.
If you want.
Yes, do that then.
So the middle imp over here, and then the actual imp over here.
Yes.
Okay. And I'm still good with what I chose. You have to pick.
I know. Just thinking about dropping a dude down just to help out a bit. Yeah, perfect. Right next to the guy that's gonna wound you.
That's fine. You've got a lot more to deal with over there than I got to deal with over here.
True.
And honestly, the thing that made it so hard for you before all these obstacles, I can go, never mind.
Never mind, trash. Never mind, trash. It's asking you to pull a guy.
Oh. No. You can still reach me
It is range 4.
on in the door. Use the door. Yeah, you're gonna come up behind me. And heal. Heal. There you go.
Interesting.
So how are you gonna know that room? Jump. They want to attack too there? We could have both attacked imps.
Oh, I see what you mean.
1, 2, and then I'm stuck here. Push you out of the way, then I can go 1, 2. That seems like a good choice. Except I use my push. Well, I can do an explosive push. Let's try that out.
Okay, we'll try that.
Go with this combo.
Heal, heal.
Dupes are
Shield
phasing
5.
out and healing.
Fuck.
Yep. Just don't do the dupes.
Just gonna
You missed
try
your chance.
I couldn't have beat him anyways, it's 5. That's cool. Range retaliate. What was I doing again? You also retaliate. I hate that. Let's see if I.
It'd be kind of funny if it was a retaliate on both of you.
Yeah,
Because you get that part of the attack.
it's true.
Doesn't matter which one of these spots you go in.
Minions did their job. Take 2 hits for me. Either sack a card now or sack a card later. Now would give you a regen.
Mm-hmm.
Roar!
I need to put flames down, so I actually needed the card back, so.
Next to a guy that retaliates you. That's unfortunate. I might be using the imp anyways.
You can do whatever you like.
Whatever I like.
If you use the imp, I'm not planning on killing these guys, so I don't really care. If you do the attack, I just will ignore the attack because I don't want to retaliate.
Oh, they're going.
And they're
invisible.
fading out.
Perfect.
All right. That means they ain't hit me in the face.
Yeah, might as well. You'd rather go that. Oh, you're going to the obstacle, right? Right. You can go.
Yes, I do
through
not.
Stuff.
I don't want to go near that trap.
Why did I take 4 damage for that?
Brittle.
I got brittled after the attack. Oh, he drew a +2. Never mind. I'm trying, Pat. I'm trying. Knew I should have grabbed a range attack.
Get over here. Just to try and keep them away from you once you get out.
Ah. Well,
You could go up to the hazardous. Or is that...
oh, that is true.
How does that get you there?
Because they're invisible are not obstacles right now.
Ah, that's right. You can move through invisible.
I think I'd rather kill the imp though.
Base attack.
I'm hoping. Got it.
Got it. And that's it. I need to get back my thing that lets me destroy to obstacles.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I can get there in 3 turns.
I may have made a mistake.
Oh.
I need enemies next to the obstacles in order for me to attack the obstacle.
Oh. Now you can still walk around.
That's not nearly as exciting. It's a lot of damage I have to take.
1 for hazardous terrain.
2 for hazardous terrain, plus 4 for the trap.
You can set a piece of lava in front of the trap, right?
I have limited range,
What's the range?
so I would
on
not
it?
be able to this turn. 3.
Well, you're gonna have to go. You have to go through the hazardous terrain and then up, but that's gonna take your full movement anyway.
Mm-hmm.
And you can even put a piece of lava underneath yourself, right? I don't know. Oh, you can move that.
I can't move it, I can just switch it.
Oh,
Doesn't make a difference because they're all flying, but
still cool. Does that help? Oh, I see.
does damage.
Sure. Okay, so 1, 2. No allies. Let's see, I'm taking a bunch of damage this turn. I might as well keep myself alive as long as I can. Look at that.
Didn't you get to attack him? Oh, he's invisible.
Invisible. So the next turn I can go 1, 2, and then the turn after I'll be able to loot. Damn it. Bastard.
See him doing? He's also attacking me yet? Yeah.
Yep.
So I'll take this damage. And then I'll block this one.
Because if you block this one,
Or never mind.
there you go.
That means the wound is not going to kill me, you jerk. Known he was going to know.
Strengthen wound, strengthen. Cool, I'll be out of your range. And he's doing nothing. Yay, imps. They'll be out of their range too.
Mm-hmm. Well done, well done.
For the shot.
Mm-hmm. It didn't cost nothing.
Oh, the fire. You can pull back mine. I don't need them anymore. You think you're safe with 5 shield? That's cute.
Who would have guessed that the lava monster would be good at doing the ice level?
When we did this last, you were Snow Speaker? Were you Snow Speaker? Uh-oh.
Did my internet go down?
No, mine did. Which means my stream is gonna be like...
Oh, my internet's fine.
You hear me?
Did your internet go down?
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Yeah, it's mine.
Okay.
Why? Like, I've been having a lot of issues lately. Might be time to switch carriers. Maybe try the old T-Mobile.
T-Mobile.
They have fiber.
Ah.
Mr. Jargon says, we seem okay. Well, that's good. The stream didn't go down.
I have less issues with my ISP, more issues with routers all the time.
It has been a while since we've restarted them. That could be. But I'm hardwired into the router, so. Okay, let us do this.
And so mine, it still would kick me off. That's fine.
Yeah, and then I have 4 extra cards to burn, so should be fine. Anything to get me XP? Nope. He's running up to just say, ah, see?
Here goes my last card. Curse. How dare you?
Wait, what? You get retaliated for that?
I'm still adjacent to him.
That's
It's perform an attack.
interesting.
Let's go with this one, where I don't get retaliated.
We did it!
Yay!
And I managed to do my battle goal.
Me too.
Never farm an axe with lost icon. It's like, do I even have one? It's like when the
I have
other
a
one comes
couple.
up, use 2 lost cards in the first or before your first rest. It's like, I don't have that many. Okay.
I don't have that many. I can't do that thing.
It was really easy as the bone shaper though.
Mm-hmm. You're burning cards all the time.
That one they give you 12.
It's one of those rare warm summer days where the citizens of Frosthaven cast off their piled furs and dress almost like members of a real respectable town. You convinced some fisherfolk to allow you to join in today's excursion as an opportunity to breathe in some of that ocean air. You're stretched out on the bench to collect some sunlight when suddenly the boat rocks.
Got a big one.
An Inox crew member shouts as they start hauling in the line. As the fish comes to the surface, you notice it's thrashing quite a bit.
Live one.
The Inox cries, but as he pulls it in closer, it's clear the foaming water around the fish isn't due to its movement, but the movement of dozens of smaller animals latched onto it. Piranha pigs are tearing the catch apart.
Oinkers.
The Inox shouts in a sudden panic. He throws the line overboard and grabs an oar, and the rest of the crew follows suit. The roiling waters intensify as more predators join the swarm. They're following your ship as you row for your life.
Probably don't bring it back to Frosthaven.
No time to get across the harbor. Better to beach and make a break for it. You row hard, driving the longboat up onto the rocky shore. The crew, pursued by the amphibious predators, leaps off and heads toward a nearby copse of evergreen trees. There are a few minor injuries, but everyone makes it up to the branches. The frenzied animals, denied their meal, cut a swath around the shore toward the next most convenient food supply, Frosthaven.
Going there anyway.
And disadvantage.
Disadvantage with 15. So we use a guard, it would make it neutral again.
Mm-hmm. And give us 35. But right now, only the minus 20 and the X are the only bad ones anyways, so.
Sure. Send it!
Negative 10? Fine.
There's 2 of them even.
Aw, the
There's
negative 20. Bye, morale. And just a defeat.
Just a defeat? Alright, well.
Oh, that one's... So the enhancer is wrecked.
No, not my enhancer! And then we succeed because there's nothing
No
else left.
The old fisherfolk explain.
And then we lose
that the
morale just
frequent
because.
migrations of aggressive piranha pig schools during this season can be a problem. No wonder the old-timers stick.
2 wood, 2 metal, and a hide.
Ooh, I got 2 perks from that.
If we don't fix it, we have disarm at the start of every quest.
So let's fix it?
Oh, you decided to help.
Yeah.
How nice.
I did 2.
Did one.
Add one ally adjacent to target, which usually happens, but it's only one.
I got a perk.
I got 2 perks.
Because you got a level.
Mm-hmm. These other ones actually make my deck more positive, and this... Well, this is a replace. I think we'll do this. Just add a couple +2s to my deck. Let's go. And we get a new card. Probably not. What are you? I need to have 2 allies for this. I have to have an ally on each side. That has never happened. And in a straight line. That is so hard to use. So we're probably foregoing our level 6. So... I don't like any of my cards.
None?
Uh-huh.
All the way back to your level 1s?
Uh-huh. Just trying to think
Pick
of
a
some
card
use
and then...
uses. This, I mean, this one would be good for speed, I guess. And when I know I'm going to take a bunch of damage, like that scenario where I'm not actually willing to attack anything. But yeah, this one's a heal. Decent heal, range. It's a top action, but you heal a shit ton yourself. And bottom, pull 2. Then, you know, this one looks good, but again, you need 2 allies next to you. I might go for this one. Because it's a very fast card, and very fast cards are very nice. Now, what do I want instead of that? I haven't actually been able to use this reinforcement very much. Oh, I was going to get rid of... I already did get rid of pincer movement. Regroup, I guess? Okay. Ally range 2. Well, that's kind of why I wanted to regroup, though, because it's a move. Big move. Man, why can't I have 11 cards? Let's see if we can keep that banner alive. Okay. Give it a try, I guess. So you repaired the thing. Don't really care about upgrading, I guess. And the only there. So what did that pet end up giving us?
The snow imp.
All initiatives. Oh, so it's perform move 2.
Move.
That's pretty nice.
Could be useful.
All heroes perform move. Okay, and then I'm guessing again the hound is going to be retaliate, but we'll have to do that next time. What's your tomorrow schedule looking like?
It should be the same as normal.
Okay. Call it here and see you tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Have a good night, sir.
You too. See ya.
That's where we'll wrap up the stream then. Thank you guys for watching. So tomorrow we're back to Fasani Nightmare. We got the Kiston. We have the spec weapon when you have the range upgrade, so we can go back and go get the mace again, or try to get the mace again. And then afternoon, same thing. We'll be doing Frosthaven around at 1 o'clock. So 4 to 5 hours of Osiris, and then 4 hours the Anthony for Frosthaven. Anyway, thanks again for watching. We'll see you tomorrow.